Right. But it was also like at the same time, it's like Virginia. If you didn't want to get partitioned,
You shouldn't have
maybe you
seceded.
shouldn't have gone and done that.
Yeah, I think there was I think they actually lobbied Congress after the Civil War, and then the federal government basically said, "But you rebelled."
Yeah, Congress said tough shit, but
yeah, they basically just said, "Get fucked."
The partition of Virginia was high key illegal. At least that part. Virginia's been partitioned a fuckload of times. Like Montana. Montana
Kentucky.
is really far away. Oh, yeah, Kentucky. I was thinking of the 1609 and 1611.
The 1609 de jure map.
Pretty much everything in North America is rightful Virginia.
like right through Alaska and Canada. Like a good half of Canada's Virginia.
Like everything but like some of Pennsylvania and like New England and Eastern Canada. And
I think it extends across like most of the continental United States.
Right. It's like everything to the south, but like the very southern tip of Florida and the very southern tip of Texas. And then a bunch of northern Mexico. And
basically,
Montana is like closer to the west coast. It's like in the Rocky Mountain range, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the Rocky Mountains.
Montana's a big state. It's very far away. I've never been to Montana.
Neither have I. Although I'm pretty sure I can get there pretty easily.
Yeah.
Just drive north.
I would like to go to France at some point, though. Like hiking.
Name 2 countries with the color purple. What? What does that mean?
Spain.
I'm thinking of nationalist Spain, right?
Republican Spain.
Sorry, Republican Spain.
Republican Spain, and
I knew it was one of the 2 that has a purple flag. Okay, flags. We're going with flags. I can only think of Republican Spain.
I think it might be Belize. Might have some purple on it. You see national parks. Yours are impressive.
Oh man.
Yeah, the national parks are really cool. There's Shenandoah National Park in Virginia, which is some of like the Appalachian Mountain Range. It's really cool. You can like go camping in there and stuff.
Do you say Appalachian or Appalachian?
I say Appalachian.
I say Appalachian.
Apple.
Sounds like you're a northerner.
Apple. You sound like I'm a northerner. Well, I mean, like, I'm from the part of Virginia that is, like, just a bunch of cities.
I know. One of like the 3 urbanish areas.
Yeah, that area.
Like,
I mean,
Richmond,
even then,
there's the greater like Norfolk area, like the Norfolk, Virginia Beach area, and then there's like the DC suburbs.
Yeah, I mean, like, even then, like, I'm on the outer edge of that area, because like from where I'm from, like, you go north, and then like within like a couple of minutes, you're in the like the farmland.
Mm-hmm.
Vita, I have no idea what that means.
This crafting is so entertaining. I am enthralled by it.
Shut up,
Says the guy walking on the farmlands.
The guy walking on top
I don't want to hear shit from you.
You know what? Talk shit all you want. This is gonna be over soon, mate. It's gonna be over soon.
I thought you were gonna rub it in about the fact that you're farther than me.
For those of you who don't know, Mystical Midget is currently walking to the edge of Minecraft in beta 1.7.3, which is actually further. It's
32.
32 million blocks instead of 30 million blocks like it is in the current versions. So he's currently on the. How do you join the VC? It's private.
I forgot Mystical was in the Discord. Actually,
what are you gonna do when you get there, Mystical?
He said he's just gonna fall off the edge.
Right, but like after that, I mean. Is he still here, or did he just...
It's for me to know and you to find out.
Alright, I mean, I just...
You should join us here in crafting.
Purple is expensive? Purple used to be expensive. Invite you?
Definitely not.
I don't know who you are.
You couldn't pay me enough.
Pay you enough to what?
Craft. Slabs. 750,000 of them.
But this is easy.
Paid? It's not that many.
Yeah, he's paying me in V-Bucks, in mine coins.
The crafting ratio is only like it's 1-to-1, not 1-to-2, so it's actually less than that.
Ratioed.
Yep. I love that the guy responded to you with ratio. I'm God.
I fucking obliterated him.
I have obliterated him harder, which is funny. Like your tweet got like 11 likes, and my tweet got like 20.
Oh, well.
Damn.
At least you just don't have to smelt it.
Well, so like
That's why
what I'm
we're
doing to
this.
make it
That's why we're
less
doing this.
unbearable is using a macro.
Yeah,
'Cause
we're
I don't
using
want
macros.
RSI.
There's no shift clicking. Hey, Gabby, what's up?
Tashami, I'm not in charge of the VCs.
No, I'm in charge, and unless I really
Sorry.
trust you, I'm not letting you in.
Wait, how
And even
big
then, I
is
might
this
not let you.
storage area that you're keeping all these slabs?
It's
Whose stream are you
getting-
watching?
Yours.
Okay, hang on. Let me finish this. All right.
I'll look
Here's the storage area. Quite large. Very big.
Yeah. I'm working on making it larger.
We need more storage.
Yeah, it's always
actually.
been
We need more
small,
shit.
hasn't it?
You're waking up? Hello, Gabby. What time is it where you live? I am 5 hours behind British time. If that helps. Let me look.
That was a good
I
one,
don't know what time it
Mystical. You fucking got him. For the record, Mystical, we've also been
6:36.
Eastern consuming adult
daylight
beverages.
time because it's daylight savings time.
It's the only way to make this bearable.
There's no other solution as to how you are.
Yeah,
still.
Hey, Tile just said that Eastern time was the bad time zone.
Wait, did you say this in the Discord?
He said it in my Twitch chat.
Okay, good night, Minecraft. Take care, man. Wait, you said it in Minecraft?
Tile be
He said it
talking
in
shit.
in my Twitch chat.
What the fuck, Tile?
I responded to him with ratio in Twitch chat. Just because I still got the ratio guy in my head. Wrong? Screw you, Tile.
You know what, Tile? When I leave California, I'm
build a dome.
Yeah, we can build 2 domes.
Your tower is off-centered. You just refuse to fix it.
L plus plunder plus no wenches plus you have scurvy.
L plus plundered plus maroon plus no wenches plus you have scurvy.
Tashame, Arcade has progressively expanded this thing as I keep filling it with cobblestone.
Right, every now and again. I've been like busy with like schoolwork, but every now and again, Big will message me like, "Hey, I'm about to run out of space," and I'll be like, "Ah, fuck."
He comes in and expands it a bit, and then like a week later, "Hey, I'm about to run out of space."
I'll be like, "Ah, fuck," and we'll do it all over again.
It's just been a repeating process.
You know what's great though? When we're done with this, you guys know the whole fireproof slabs thing. You can build anything you want correctly. Well, why don't you then? Boom, roasted. Anyway, starting to get mildly tipsy.
Oh yeah, I'm getting to that point. It's just
true. You know when Gabby and I agree on
take care,
something,
reversible.
we're right. You know when Gabby and I agree on something, we're right. She said, "Imagine not living in EDT." True.
Oh wow!
I wish I lived in EDT.
American flag background.
You're still officially a resident of Virginia.
Oh, that's true.
You count.
About to wave that Commonwealth flag.
From now on, Mr. Arkred, that will be your name. American flag background man.
American flag.
Oh yeah, that's what he referred to you as whenever you cross the 30 million threshold. By the way, Arkred, fucking Mystical stopped walking like a few hundred blocks before 30 million to finish a Mario Kart race.
Base.
While there were like 40 people hanging out in the chat.
He just
fucking stopped. He's like, I gotta finish this Mario Kart race. Blue balling everyone.
That is unfathomably base. We don't have 24/24 open stores like you do. Oh yeah, shoot. I live in like a small town. It's like 5,000 people. There's not that many people. We still have like 3 stores in town that are open 24 hours. There's a 7-Eleven, of course. There's a Sheetz, which is like a regional.
Yo, Sheetz.
Sheetz is based. And then there's like another gas station convenience store that's not with that I never go to because it's not that great. It used to be a Hess station, but now it's not.
Tashame, fucking sour cream and onion chips are like probably one of the better flavors. How many hours does walking 100,000 take on average? Ooh, in beta in a straight line?
7 for me.
Solid A-tier chip.
Mystical could probably give you a better answer on this than I can because I had to walk in a diagonal line.
I think it's 6 hours and 45 minutes if I was to walk at full speed in a straight line with no hitches. But
Right, but Vita's also gonna have to
Yeah.
navigate actual
So
terrain.
when do you expect
Oh
to get to
yes,
the edge?
actual terrain can be faster. Can be faster.
Yeah. Because of
right, because
water.
of the boats.
Because of the boats. So if you're going to the edge, you're a lot less restricted as to how you can travel. So if you take any diagonal that involves water, take it because that will make you
Right.
even faster. My
Because
fastest.
unlike a quarter journey, you don't have to keep your coordinates aligned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you, Fig, you have like a rule that dictates you must go this
Station
way.
aesthetic. The gas station aesthetic really isn't
Yeah.
that great, to be honest.
You're
This is
right.
But
Kyle
yeah,
says this is
my
the most
fastest
entertaining
ever
dreamsicle.
100k was about 6 hours,
Kyle, what the fuck?
and that
When do
was
you
pretty
expect to get
mentally
there?
draining.
When do you expect to get there, Mystical? Because
Actually, he was gonna talk to. We were gonna discuss that today because he
Yes.
pinged me earlier.
Because I can beat your the date that I have to finish at to be on your birthday, Fig. I can beat that.
Are you gonna try and actually do it on the 16th?
I have
Bro, the
1.2
16th
million
I might be
to
busy on the
walk
16th.
in
That's a
14
Saturday.
days.
That's when the semester ends. Like, I think I have exams that day.
Hang on.
By my spreadsheet, I only have to walk. Let's see.
I'll be there if I can, but the 16th is a bit wishy-washy for me.
It's a Saturday, but yeah.
But I think I've got exams that day.
I only have to walk 80k.
I don't know who that is. When I'm going to the US, you gonna go on the Great American Road Trip? You don't want to miss out on that. I don't want to miss out on that. Let me.
So
the fastest 100Ks did not
we
finish
have
'cause of
to
recent
How come you
figure
have
out.
school in the summer? Okay, so I just transferred from a community college, which is like a local, like 2-year university, to a larger university. And when I was transferring, they're like, "Hey, to help transfer students, we're offering this free thing where you can take 2 college classes this summer, and we'll pay for everything. You can stay in the dorms. We'll give you money to pay for food." And I was like, "Yo, I'm poor. I want this. Thank you. I need 60 credits, and these 2 courses are worth 3 apiece. So I'm getting like 10% of the credits I need to get my bachelor's degree out of the way before I'm even supposed to officially start. Because I applied.
That's a good deal.
Right, it's a totally good deal. Like, I stay on campus in the dorm. You're poor too, nice. Yeah, fucking hell. Fortunately, the school I go to, I'm just gonna say, I go to the University of Virginia. And they're very good people if they're poor and from the Commonwealth of Virginia. And I am both of those things. So they're being very good. They're like, yo.
Yeah, that's not bad, Vidi. You can get
They're like,
quite a bit of progress in
"Yeah,
a
we'll
single
pay for
day
your
from that.
Honestly, Fig.
Yeah, I know you're talking to me about this the other day.
Yeah,
or the
honestly,
other week.
So the classes I've taken so far, the grading is like half a grading point harder than the community college I went to, if that makes sense. So like if I were to get like a 95 at my community college, it's a 90 at UVA. So it's not that much harder.
Hey, Tashame, walk to the Farlands. We need more people there.
At least so far. Anyway, I've really liked it. The school is like really old. It's got a bunch of really nice architecture.
Yeah, you showed me the screenshots.
And free food.
Not
Those are
screenshots.
Pictures
Pictures.
that I took.
Shut up, man.
This is not a video game in which I'm going to
Leave
school.
me alone.
This is real life.
Leave me alone.
Terminally online. Bigonomics calls in real life pictures screenshots. How many classes are you taking? Just 2.
Oh,
But
forgive me.
These are classes
Forgive
that are
me.
normally like 16-week classes, and I'm taking them in 4 weeks.
I can't believe I just called it pictures screenshots.
So, student loans are only like a really serious problem, I think, if you're middle class and your parents don't help you. Because like the financial aid I've gotten for being poor has like always paid for my school. You can like apply. You can be like, "Hey, I'm poor. Can I have help?" And the school is like, "Yes, here's some money." I'm like, "Thank you. I will remember this when I'm no longer poor."
Would it take 3 years because I never touched Minecraft daily? Just do what I did and only do that for like 8 months, and then you'll be
my
done.
my goal is to be successful and to be able to support my kids through school, so like other people can.
He just wants to be able to grill every day, for God's sake.
I do want to be able to grill. Grilling is dope. Anyway,
I could go for a nice hamburger.
You love financial aid? Yeah, financial aid's great. So honestly, like, I'm not gonna act like the U.S. doesn't have problems. Financial aid is fantastic. Exactly, financial aid's fantastic. But like the problems, like you see on like from Americans on Twitter, is like a bit over. People like blow it up a bit. Like healthcare, you look too young to have kids. I turn 27 tomorrow. Just so you know, I know
He's quite old.
I know, like younger dude. I have a guy in like the transfer program with me who's 28, and I told him I was 26. He was like, "Bro, you look like 20." I know.
That's good. That's good though. That's good.
Fortunately, my family, like, I've always looked young for my age, and my family is pretty long-lived. You thought you were like 20? I know. I look like 20. This is good for me because I did not know what I wanted to do with my life for several years, and so the fact that I only look 20 is good because now I know what I want to do and I can get things on track. Like out of high school, I worked out of high school. I worked like on a farm for several years just because I didn't know what I want to do. So I've got some money saved up, not that much, but like I'm not in debt, right? I know what I want to do. I'm on like a mission now. Broke the wrong chest.
Just the regular fire lances, Shami.
Like now I'm like laser focused on what I want my career to be. So I'm working on doing that.
Shift clicking doesn't work?
Nope. No, that's why I'm using a macro.
Oh.
Yeah, we're using macros.
Otherwise, I would get RSI.
Yeah, true. Anyway, but yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. You have 3 kids? Gabby, that's a fucking lie. Unless you're talking about your pets, in which case... Yeah, okay.
Even then...
I guess Alphonse is technically my son.
My boy.
But is Alphonse also your son, Wade?
No, it's more like, I would say it's more like stepson.
Well, no, because Wade... Wade took in Alphonse's mother, and then like a week later was like, "Yo, I think this cat's pregnant."
Yep.
Wade went from like 1 cat to 2 cats to like 7 cats or something like that.
Because we had upstairs neighbors at the time, and they had a cat that looked just like that cat, and they were out at the time, and we're like, "Oh shit, the cat got out." So we took it in, found out like later the day that's not the cat, and then later found out I was pregnant. So like the cat came up to us and like, "Hey, I'm pregnant. Can you help me out?" And we're like, "Hey, it's the neighbor's cat. Sure, let's take it in."
Yeah, and basically, Wade couldn't keep all the cats and was like, "Yo, I'll take one." Fun fact: Alphonse is not the cat I was originally planning on adopting. I was originally planning on adopting Giorno, who's very timid.
But instead, you got Alphonse the Gray.
But Wade was like, "Yo, take the gray one. He's got the best temperament."
Yeah, because at the time he had a really hard time not using litter box and just being on fabric. So I'm like, I'm not gonna make him take that cat.
And that was yeah, it was great. Now Alphonse is like a beloved member of the family.
Mm-hmm.
I love Alphonse.
He got along with Mick, which is good. I've got a couple of very like precious photos. Mick is the dog I had growing up. I had him for like 16 years. I keep photos of Mick. Here's my wallet. I keep photos of Mick in my wallet. All right, so let me switch to the big webcam. Hold on, I'm waiting for stream delay. Let me just turn the preview on so I can see. All right. Oh, I'm upside down. I keep forgetting. I need to change this. All right, so I'll hold him upside down. So there's Mick. Look at him.
You're still in Australian mode.
He's so cute. I'm still in Australian mode. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at this dog. Wait, that's set up. All right, look at this dog.
I would load 6 gigs to Chame.
Look at this dog. Right. He's Mick was my childhood dog, and I miss him dearly. But he had a good run. We didn't have to get him put down. he was pretty healthy until the very end. We got to spend a week spoiling him. He had a stroke.
Those are some cute dog screenshots right there.
Thank you.
Leave me alone!
Yeah.
Okay, you only have 8 gigs? Jesus. Yeah, okay.
Have you got any more of those screenshots?
Not on me, but I can definitely get some.
You know what, Mystical? I hope you run into a Goliath bird eater.
Anyway. I'm surprised you didn't... Is that an emu joke?
No, the Goliath bird eater is like the most massive spider on the planet.
I thought you were gonna make like an emu.
It is literally the size of a large dinner plate.
I thought you were gonna make an emu war joke.
No, I could have though, but I decided to go with the Goliath bird eater because it was the first dangerous animal I thought of.
Gotcha. You nice screenshots? Thank you, Tal. Very cool.
I hope you fall off the farlands. He's done that already though.
Oh yes, I did that yesterday, like 110,000 in, and my mouse was like not functioning, and like a zombie was hitting me, and so I just like said screw it, started spam clicking, and I barely survived.
Nice.
Oh, nice. That's nothing will ever top though the fact the fall. Ooh, boom.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah. So
That really was a funny sequence of screenshots. That one.
Oh my fucking god! Leave me alone. What did I do to deserve this?
Al is like legitimately a good cat.
Guys, I'm being bullied.
He's a lot better than the cat my sister had when I was when I was growing up. She would like her cat Smokey would like pee on my bed. I'd be like,
what the fuck?
Dickhead. At one point, Smokey like rolled off a thing and like he was doing that cat thing where they're like rolling around, and he rolled off the thing he was like laying on, and to catch himself, he dug into my leg and then climbed up me. And she's like, "Oh, poor Smokey!" It's like, "Poor Smokey, I'm fucking bleeding."
My leg.
Yeah, my leg.
So what I've started doing, Arkard, is I'm taking a swig, if you will, after every half chest.
I'm just drinking this nice Virginia apple cider whenever I feel like it.
I'm getting to the point where moving the slabs into the chest is getting difficult.
Yeah, we can tell using words is getting difficult.
All of you are mean to me today.
I'm up-airing to both Vita and Tile.
Swigonomics.
Wigonometry.
Swigonometry.
Swagger, yes, Mikes.
It's funny because Swigonomics is my backup username. I just didn't expect to get recognized for anything.
Should have expected at least some attention.
Well, look, I didn't expect you to fucking ping Antvenom on Twitter. Sorry, Antebellum.
The Antebellum tweet. It just seemed like a good idea. I mean, like, I was actively looking for people doing it. And because you, like, literally just straight up titled your streams, walking to the corner farmland, it was like, oh, nice.
Hey, look, I like to be direct with what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't like to beat around the bush.
Hey,
that's why the stream title is, in fact, crafting 750,000 slabs.
If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have found you.
That's true.
So.
Ty, what is your favorite death trap to log into? I hope he likes logging into the dome. This has been a fun time, actually.
Tile, I've got some, like, noise complaints. Like, listen, I'm not trying to be, like, a Karen, but your music is playing way too freaking loud, right? Fig, you live fairly close to him. Would you agree that, like, the music he's playing a bit too loud?
Bro, I can hear it all the way down here in San Diego.
Yeah, what the hell, Kyle?
Where are we? San Diego.
I love that. That'd be a good movie to watch as a watch party.
Oh man, I haven't watched that movie in like maybe a decade.
I really liked it when it came out because it was sort of geared towards.
I absolutely the Penguins dominate the scenes that they're in.
Cool.
I don't know the code, Skipper.
I can't make it out. Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
Shut him up. Just slaps the captain. Oh
What
man,
continent
fucking
is this?
solid.
Manhattan. Hoover. Damn, we're still in New York. Abort. Dive, dive, dive.
It's so good.
Yeah, Bacon actually has.
Well, boys, we've been outed.
We've been ratted out, boys. Bacon and I have added the penguins to the list of base penguins list, just because those penguins. Just because they clearly don't like Pittsburgh. They're trying to get the fuck out of.
Kowalski analysis.
Another thing. Oh, the number one. I think this flight is headed towards Paris. France? Not with their tax laws.
What is that? The original movie?
No, it's not the original movie. It's like the Penguins movie. If you're still here, Dayseth, I'm not trying to harsh your mellow on like French stuff. It's just the movie quote, and I just found it funny.
I plan on doing a stream of just tearing down the dome. Hell yeah, dome deconstruction services.
It shouldn't take that long, to be honest.
No, like to be fair to us, it took us maybe like 10 minutes to deconstruct your dome. It took us like an hour to rebuild it.
Right, because we fucked up. We're like,
no. I'm talking about when we built the second dome.
Oh, okay.
You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Glad.
I'm putting these in the wrong spot.
On a server with like adults who are like good humored, because when you think about it, right, Tile's been an extremely good sport.
Because we've been incessantly.
Tile's been an extremely good sport. Because you remember, like I messaged Tile. I was like, "Hey, you're back. You're making a ginger infusion. Oh, nice. Good soup."
I hate those damn note blocks. Well, why don't you get rid of them, forehead?
Forehead. Yeah, because I messaged Tile at one point, was like, "Hey, are you sure you're cool with us remaking the dome? Because I'm not trying to like, I don't want there to be bad blood, right? And I want to make sure like everyone's having fun, right? Because we're supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be having a good time.
100%, man.
And it was great. Like when I messaged Tile, like, "Hey, you're sure you're okay with us rebuilding the dome?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I think all this is funny." All right, cool.
He just had no idea about the second part of that.
Let me know if and it's like, let me know if that changes, and do let me know if that changes, Style. Like if us memeing on you ever is not fun, like let me know, because it's meant to be banter. I'm sure I could speak for Fig and Wadsworth when we say like we're not trying to like ruin your day.
You ruined my day.
We're trying to have good times.
700 gigs out of 900 gigs? I still got like, I think 800 gigs left of free space on my main drive.
Can you really have good times crafting this many slabs, though?
Dude, I'm having a great time.
Having a fucking ball, mate.
That's the most British I've ever heard you sound.
Yeah, it was sort of Freddie Mercury reference. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. I feel
Freddie Mercury goes down the slide.
And he gets stuck. Ah, mama!
God, those videos are so fucking funny.
Freddie Mercury slips on ice.
I'm sure Freddie Mercury would enjoy these
memes.
Yes,
I'm having a good time. He probably would. Queen was pretty base. I remember when Mike Myers went to use it for Wayne's World, they had the Bohemian Rhapsody theme.
Australians are British country boys.
The movie studio, although southern, like rural England is like such a trip. I've been
Never been to rural England.
I've been to rural England. It's actually like not. So there's like, it's what you'd expect. There's like gentle rolling hills, sheep and stuff, and then like tractors, and they have John Deere tractors over there, just like we have over here.
Oh, interesting.
Anyway, I remember for Wayne's World when they used Bohemian Rhapsody, Mike Myers like asked him like, "Hey, can we use this song?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." And the movie studio used it for a trailer, and he felt like it was disrespectful, and he was like, "I'm so sorry, the movie studio did this. I didn't want them to do this." And Queen just responded with, Thank you for using our song.
Oh,
I know, it's so
Based.
wholesome.
Now, publishing companies, on the other hand, they'd be like,
Apparently they showed. I think Wayne's World released like, it might have released like just after Freddie Mercury died, but they showed him the Bohemian Rhapsody scene, and apparently he loved it. So that's.
I mean, yeah, like think about it, if you're an artist, like I would love to see like my art used somewhere else.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm not an artist, so like I can't speak for every.
as
other
long as
artist.
it's used in a respectful way, then I'm fine.
The Wayne's World scene generally is like a tribute. Like they're playing Bohemian Rhapsody because he's like, yo, this is a banger song.
Do you guys have a staircase up? Are you talking about out of the mines, Sashami? Because
Yeah.
if so, yes.
Yeah.
We're not just trapped underground.
We
No,
can give you a tour of the mine at some point if you want.
We have to stay down here until we're done. No
Trapped in
escape.
the dungeon.
I gotta continue the grind set, if you know what I mean, fellas.
The Sigma grind.
This is considerably getting more difficult.
I'm hitting my stride. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Bringing it back to the Freddie Mercury thing.
Damn it, I didn't move the chest into the right slot. There, I
Damn,
did it.
that's
Woohoo!
Fig is now a Mario brother.
Yahoo! I love just fucking around here. We should do this more often. Well, okay. Clarify. We shouldn't do something like this more often.
Right. I mean, every weekend I'm home, so I can definitely do stuff on Saturdays.
I do have Tuesday off.
Tuesday. Well, I'm gonna be on campus on Tuesdays.
We've obviously got the 4th off for the holiday, but we've also got the day after off.
I don't have the day after off. The semester is like really fucking short. If they gave us anything more than the 4th off.
Normally, when we do 4-day weekends, we usually do Fridays and Mondays off. But I think they assumed that people would be like drunk on the 4th and didn't want them to come in hungover on the 5th.
Right.
So that's why we have Tuesday off.
I'm getting drunk today, and I'm not gonna drink anymore over the weekend.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm on duty on the 4th, so I'm not gonna be drinking at all that day. I will be sleeping.
You're on duty on the 4th. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's we talked about this.
I don't fucking remember.
Oh.
Tuesday, more like Threes Day.
Well, tomorrow's my birthday.
Bro, that is an entire knee slapper. Thank you.
I'm gonna chill. I don't think we'll be able to go and sit down and eat at the restaurant, Wade. I think they're only doing takeout only on Sundays.
Dang. Okay.
But still, we can like go home in the living room and do the thing we did last time and like eat at the coffee table and like chill.
I hope you guys are enjoying me struggling to fucking put slabs in a chest.
Well, Vita just said that your streams are amazing. So.
Thank you, Vita.
Very cool.
69's day.
So you're walking right now, right, Mystical?
I feel like Mystical's always walking.
I feel like that's a rhetorical question.
Progress, my dude.
You're almost to 31, right? Oh fuck, you're passing 31 while I'm at work.
30.8.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was showing Wade last night, actually. Like, oh yeah, and he's so far away that his coordinates are in scientific notation.
So what day do you think you're gonna be able to be there?
I don't know, but the reason I said what days are you going to be available is because I don't want to stop. I am gunning it right now.
All right.
Well, you say you don't want to stop and wait. Okay, so
let me know let us know when you're gonna be there, and we'll try to be there.
I can tell you what days I'm not available.
Between now and the 17th, I don't think I'll be finishing on that day.
I am not available on the 4th, the 9th, or the 14th.
4, 9, 14. Okay.
Yeah, and it also, you typically start in like the afternoon for me, so like I should be there for whenever you cross, to provided there's enough hours after you start.
Yeah, so it'll be, for me, it'll be the 5th, the 10th, or the 15th.
Oh yeah, because I'm behind you.
Time zones.
So every other day you're all good, right?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Again, like I don't know what time you would normally start. And I would assume it's a few hours into it that you would
Yeah,
cross the threshold, so to speak.
it's going to be basically the same as my Firelands day, unless I get no sleep.
Okay, yeah. I can definitely be there on any of the apart from the days that I denoted.
Yeah. 10th is what, a week from now. There's no way I'm walking that far in a week.
I will make
attempts.
I will make attempts to be there to the best of my ability. But that's right around, like, the 16th is, like, right around the end of the semester for me. So, like, the 16th and, like, 17th.
Well, so when I initially said you should get there on my birthday, it was more of a joke.
But
you've also blown your timeline out of the water, too.
Yeah, I did. That's what happens when you have no life.
Damn,
that's rough there, bud.
My first girlfriend turned into a moon.
I actually did not check. How far did I walk for the month of June?
The month of June.
I started June at 26.1.
Holy shit, really?
And I finished on 30.45. Oh
my god.
Yeah, I went
moving.
43. 4.35 million.
So, because of your timely arrival, should I pass that along to Antebellum?
Yes, you should pass it on to him that if he really wants to post anything or whatever, he should keep an eye out because I'm not stopping. There's going to be no break. It's going to be the second last day and then the next day. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. I think he's busy right now, so I'll wait like a day or two in the messenger.
Yeah, that man has a life.
Alright, we'll leave him alone. I need to use the bathroom again.
It sounds like he's remaking the video you made, too, to be a bit less charged.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment, though. I need a drink. Bathroom. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, what day am I? Oh, also the dream is probably not happening. Day 420 will not be the last day.
Oh, rip. That would be so dope.
Yeah, I know. If I had have, like, not done, like, a couple of days slow, then I would have been right. But the probability of me having walked at least 150,000. No, it'd be more than that. Because, hang on. No, 1.21 million divided into 8 days. Actually, I think it can still happen.
You know what you must do.
I have to hit 150,000 per day, though.
Okay, but the funny weed number.
Yeah, the funny number.
The funny number, though, dude. No, little German boy, don't go to the weed cave.
Walking to the bathroom was significantly more difficult than it was the last time. Huh?
What's the percentage in your drink?
That's a great question. Let me read the back of the can that I just grabbed. This one's called Raspberry Lime, so let's see how this tastes.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
This is 12 liquid ounces. Where the fuck is it? Contains alcohol. Thank you. I can't. I want to know the percent content.
Yeah.
Really? I had no idea when I purchased this. 5% alcohol by volume.
Okay.
Ours got a little bit more than ours. 7. Because I'm on my third one now, and I'm kind of feeling it.
I think this is my fourth.
On my second one, but ours are 12 ounces too.
I do not like that flavor. Yeah, I don't like raspberry lime. Oh well.
I'm on my 0th one.
The other one was just a mixture of like berry flavors. I'd rather drink that than just fucking wheat water.
But beer is liquid bread. It's good for you.
Liquid bread. That's true.
It is true.
You've heard like stories about people that like have some kind of like, I guess like
like auto brewery syndrome.
yeah, like auto
like
brewery syndrome, where like yeast in their digestive tract breaks down like gluten and like makes them drunk.
People have used that as
lucky.
people. It's actually a serious medical condition.
Yeah, it's
like
not good at
it's
all.
like you say it like oh lucky, but it's like a 12-year-old girl who like has like a sandwich and it's just fucking plastered while in class.
Not as lucky.
Could you imagine just eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich at lunch and then just being wasted the rest of the day from it?
People have used it as a successful defense for driving under the influence. Actually, like people who have had it gotten pulled over because like they're not trying to drink and drive, right? Like morally speaking, like if you don't know, because it's one of those things that develops. The yeast doesn't just the yeast has to get there somewhere, and it's one of those things. If you didn't intend to do this, you know, like if it's a legitimate medical issue, should you be punished for it?
No.
Right.
Yes.
This is why you guys are
anyway.
colony.
Continuing on.
That's a Microsoft answer right there.
Do you look how I just brought up the prison colony?
I make prison colony jokes all the time.
I joined the server. Oh, Mr. American flag background man says something that is slightly offensive to me. Let me just report him.
I'm gonna report you to the Discord moderators.
Mr. American flag background man.
Mystical, I've asked this question before, but when you reach the edge of the world, are you gonna fall up?
Asking the big question.
Yes, you will see a sequence of screenshots that involve me falling upwards, yes.
You know what? Existing was a mistake today. Hey, we're almost to the edge of this row, though, Arkid.
Yo, pause.
Where's Wade at? Wade's
all
like...
the way back here.
Ooh, Wade's a little bit back there.
Yeah, I'm still on my third one.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't think my clicker is as fast, but it's definitely...
Mine's left clicking every millisecond.
Yeah, mine is too. Or mine's actually yeah, mine's left clicking.
You can't stop me, Wade. Not when I switch it to maximum overdrive.
Yeah. I knew I should have gotten turbo.
Get me a spatula.
You can't stop me, Krabs. I went to college.
Important starboard attachments and a turbo drive. And then come back till you get one. Aye, sir. 1 hydrodynamic spatula, port starboard attachments, turbo drive. Coming right up.
Can you believe they only had one in stock?
To the kitchen. Spatula, port and starboard attachments.
I can't hear that song without thinking of the SpongeBob episode.
I know.
Dude, so like at work one night, we were on duty, right? And one of my buddies has a Bluetooth speaker, so he was just blasting the Star Wars Cantina music in our office. So I come back down, I open the door, and I just hear the Cantina music blasting out of the office.
Nice.
It was fucking hilarious.
Alright, Big, look at your Twitch channel.
Wait, does Mystical does oh, fuck to the kitchen? Thank you, Beauty. That was hilarious. Ooh.
We're fucking stupid.
Yeah. Being low IQ is fun, though.
That's true. That's true.
You gotta be just smart enough to, like, you know, not be too stupid, but, like, also not too smart to where you can't enjoy life.
Right. I firmly believe there's a threshold where you become so smart that you're a fucking dipshit.
Oh, yeah. We call those nukes in the Navy.
A dipship.
Like, there was this guy I went to high school with who was a year older than me, who was like, who wouldn't sit in chairs because he was concerned that he would kill bacteria. And he's like, well, standing will kill bacteria. It will kill fewer bacteria. And it's like, man,
shut the fuck up.
What is wrong with you? At one point, he forgot, and I kind of sitting down. I was like, yo, why are you sitting? He like stood up really suddenly and was like, thank you, and was being like completely.
Oh my gosh.
And I was
Are
like,
you serious? What the fuck?
and I was like, bro,
That's weird.
like, bro, come on. Again, like he was really smart. He was a fucking dipshit.
Wait, so he never takes antibiotics? Yo, Vita's got a point.
Your immune system kills bacteria, so you better turn that off.
Autoimmune disorders be like, what the hell? Oh, Tiles just think Tiles just came in with no context.
Tile, don't you have a dome to remove?
Yeah, mister.
It's not fix the dome, it's demolish it now.
Oh, we fixed the dome. We made it way better.
We made a dome way better. I got the Tile seal of approval.
The
Dude, my
Sile
thumbnail for
Teal
that
of
video
approval.
is one of my favorite ones I've ever made.
That video was honestly the most fun I've had editing a video. Since some of my annual hockey shit posts that I used to do.
I still love the video you have of when your DNA test says you're 4% Russian.
So
Fuck my life.
It's just super bass boosted, dude.
I think that's the most viewed video on my channel, actually.
It's quite funny. I personally love the stale pirate meme one.
Oh yeah, Soji.mp4 is really funny. For those of you who don't know, Soji is a good friend of mine.
Oh yeah, is that when you blow him up with a fucking bed?
I didn't blow him up a bed. So like, we're getting ready to do stuff. He's got this Minecraft realm we're playing on in the summer of 2020. We're getting ready to do something dangerous. We're like in the nether half, and it's like, all right, I think it's about to be night, so I place down a bed, and without thinking, he just clicks on it and blows up. He had a totem that I had given him earlier, and so he lived. But I'm sitting there like fucking losing, because again, I placed the bed down, no hesitation, just right clicks on it, blows up, and then he's like, wait. Wait, he's like, I forgot about, and he wasn't like mad at me. He was just disappointed in himself for forgetting about it. He's like, I forgot about that. You know what's funny though? Later that day, he was playing, and there was this guy on the server that my brother and I and Coops, who was like one of the and Simzu, that was like our group. We didn't really like him that much because he was kind of obnoxious. And he's getting ready to play with Soji, and I toss Soji a bed. I whisper to him, "You know what to do." And I see him like he doesn't say anything, but I see him take it, and put it in his hotbar. He was streaming at the time, and he's like, "Okay, I think it's about to be night, so." And he places the bed down without thinking. The guy clicks on it and blows up, and he dies. And actually, it creates a hole in like where the Nether hub, like the ceiling of the Nether, right? The typical SMP thing. And it blows a hole through the floor, and all his stuff falls in lava below. And I remember going, I had 34 levels, Soji, 34.
That's so
blows
good.
up. He blows up, and he's out for a second. And he just goes, "I despise you." It was so fucking.
I've got a strong feeling we might see bed.
At one point, oh my God, it was 1.14. It was during one of the 1.14 patches where you couldn't actually put cursive binding on a carved pumpkin because they had just changed from like carved pumpkins to making uncarved pumpkins a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And so they hadn't fixed the enchantment yet, so we couldn't put one. But you can actually get cursive binding uncarved pumpkins in that patch.
Right.
So vanity item, eyes emoji. But I made like a pink leather helmet that was called like the helmet of shame because Soji never wore armor because he's like, I want people to see my skin. So I put cursive binding on this helmet, and he had like a piston door, and in like the frame, we replaced like one of the things with a dispenser, and so he was like walking through it. It dispenses on his head. He didn't notice, but like we see like the armor. He didn't have armor. We see the armor bar up here. It was Coops and I doing this, and we just fucking crack out laughing. Then we go, nice hat, Soji. He goes, nice hat. What are you talking about? He opens his inventory, he tries to get it off. I can't get it off. What's going on? Soji was fun to play with because he was like a good sport for that sort of thing. We kind of messed with him a lot. Like
I can't wait to play with Soji here.
We had beacons, and he hadn't he hadn't gotten a beacon yet, and so we started like, I had like an extra beacon, so I started like going over to where he was while he was streaming and like placing the beacon down and like standing on it, flex on him. And eventually, I kept farming like wither skulls and stuff, and eventually, I had like, Coops and I both had like 4 beacons that we carried around in our inventory, and like he would be going and doing something, and he'd like stop and be doing something. He'd turn around and we'd be standing behind him on top of 4 beacons.
That's an unnecessary flex, but
it was great. I love what he was like, bro. You guys gotta stop flexing. I love Soji. Soji's a good dude. Soji's a fucking maniac. So he's trilingual, right?
Yeah. What languages do you know apart from English and Japanese?
Indonesian. He's Indonesian.
Oh. Why do I keep mixing him up with Takanoshi for some reason?
Yeah, Takanouchi's American, but he's half Japanese, and so he's like, oh, I'm actually Nihonjin.
Fuck.
And it's like, no, you're not. You're American. Shut the fuck up, Sean.
Didn't he troll his fucking like
Yeah. Oh, he told this story. He told the story with us a couple months ago. He like showed up to his college campus and pretended to be a Japanese foreign exchange student. And he was saying like, oh yeah, I was sitting at the cafeteria on lower edition day, and the dean sat down next to him and was like, yo, I hear you're the Japanese exchange student. And I was like, what are you doing? He was like, I was in too deep, bro. I had to keep going at that point.
That's fucking hilarious.
Which at like that point, like, yeah, fair enough. Like you can't at that point be like, dude, oh yeah, I've just been fucking with people this whole day.
Imagine he just drops the fake accent. Like, oh yeah, what's up, man?
Thanks, bro.
Thanks. That'd be fucking funny.
Yeah, fuck it up. SMH fig mixing at the 2 Asian guys.
Great, now I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter.
I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.com.
You're on my list. You have got to stop using Twitter.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I need to. What does he say? I
need to go. You'll excuse
harass?
me. I need to go harass people for having pronouns in their bio.
Fucking those shadow videos are great. I need to avenge Mario.
Yeah. I need to avenge Mario. That's a new splash text.
Yeah, is it really?
It's gonna be. I need to avenge Mario.
Opens Twitter, closes Twitter.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. That's a Twitter experience.
Oh shit.
I love those Shadow the Hedgehog videos though. They're so well done.
It's so sad. Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
I want to talk about you later, but I want to do it right. So why don't you tell me your pronouns?
Unlike you blue-haired liberals, I don't have pronouns.
What?
You will refer to me by my name, Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, at least he gets the idea. Stop! Pronoun police!
You said
you used he, which is not Shadow the Hedgehog's preferred pronoun. Shit, my bad! Yeah, Beta knows about these. You're a beta male, Sonic.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
I was thinking about the
radical left participate in speed
running.
Huh?
What?
The reason is the
left's lack of work ethic. What?
Do it fast, rather than do it right. And the Petersonian says.
Petersonian?
To
elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a beta male, Sonic. I fucking love those.
It's so fucking good.
That image playing over and over in your head like a GIF, it's pronounced GIF. .GIF, the creator said so.
That's stupid. It's graphics interchange format. The P in JPEG stands for photographic.
But I bet you don't say JPEG. For your logic to be consistent, you have to say scuppa or lassier. I can't remember the next line. Fuck.
Laser is an acronym? And then he says the acronym.
Light amplification by the simulated emission of radiation. Huh, didn't know that. I still hate, or was it, What was it? You're still wrong.
You're still wrong, though. You just hate me because I'm right.
I just hate you in general. You mean in general. I am going to kill you.
It's so good.
Is there a lore behind Shadow being alt-right? Is Shadow alt-right? Is it just that one video that confirms him being alt-right?
I think it's just those memes.
That fucking Twitter thread about the radical left and speedrunning was so fucking funny.
It's so funny.
So fucking dude. JPEG? Okay, your mom JPEG'd me. The internet was a mistake. We should go back.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to harass people for having
pronouns in their bio.
I fucking hate the internet.
Yeah. I forgot that he says that part.
Sonic's right here.
Yeah, gotta eat chili dogs. Did I say that right?
Sonic hasn't sounded like that since the 90s.
Where'd you find this thing anyways? Craigslist zone? Oh, come on.
Get that thing out of here. Wow. Come on, Sonic. Let's go somewhere,
You're welcome.
Way past uncool.
Way past uncool. It's just so fucking good.
Well, if we need someone with Sonic speed, maybe we can get Shadow to help. Where are we gonna find him? Hey guys,
I found Shadow. I need to avenge Mario. The editing done on those are superb.
So, they do a really good job with the voice acting too. Like they actually sound.
This game is going to be tedious, isn't it? Just wait till you get to Lost Impact.
When you go on a tour, when you go on a quest to revenge, dig 2 graves. That's ridiculous. I'm killing way more than 2 people.
Fuck.
Fucking hell. They're so good though.
Yes, I'll follow anything you say. Great. Have you heard of NFTs?
I love it. What's Photoshop?
Screenshot shop.
Come on! Why?
Boom. Roasted.
Fucking Mystical's roasting, but dude, I might as well just be a rotisserie chicken at this rate.
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Sticking my dick in rotisserie chicken.
Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns.
Are there any donkeys up there? Yeah. There's Gabby, the small.
The small and the Noi. That was so great.
So good. I love how we had to go back and rewatch it.
I like how I like how you paused it. I like how you paused it and we all of us burst into laughter.
Wade paused it because he was. He goes, oh, I think it's that big one right there. That's the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
If you're like Tile, you take the sun occasionally. Gross.
Tile causing moon schisms.
SMH, my head.
Imagine
MH.
causing a moon thread schism.
Imagine being cringe. Couldn't be me.
If y'all don't know, we have a running joke on Twitter where we have this like months-old thread where we keep just responding in an infinite chain of "and you take the moon." It's great.
I should turn the Minecraft music off.
I turned the Minecraft music on, and I haven't gotten Minecraft music yet. What the fuck is this?
Well, I'm getting Minecraft music, so get fucked, dude.
Damn it.
I just want to grab the stack of slabs and move them up, please. Mouse, click.
Sounds like a you problem.
User error.
Problem in share, not in computer.
Look, man, motor functions are hard. Alright, I need to use the bathroom again, though.
Anyway, Wade, we're in charge of Fig's stream now.
Aha, finally. Who we banning? Can we ban Fig himself?
If only. I'm still bummed about Kay passing away. That's a sad boy hours. It sucks. His girlfriend is pregnant with their daughter too.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, Mango posted the quote, or Bacon posted the Mango quote where Hungrybox tweeted a picture of him and Mango like drinking alcohol at the tournament, and then Mango quote tweeted him and just said "pussy," because that's the Mango, and they turned it into that quote bot, like the quote bot that I used on your quote last night.
Yeah.
That was fun. Fuck. 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 I love that. It's so stupid. I love stupid shit like that. Anyway. Alright. Bro, you just ever craft like a shitload of stone slabs? I guess you do. Cause
What am I reading about NFTs? Gregory, do you see the ugly ape on your screen? Have you ever heard of NFTs, Gregory?
Get it and smash the blockchain.
What'll happen to my NFT?
You bought an NFT?
Yes, I bought an NFT.
Bought an NFT of the Master Emerald to prove that I own it.
Why'd you do that? Some guy on.
If you guys you don't own the Master Emerald, you own a picture of the Master Emerald. Who told
I think it says JPEG.
Yeah, JPEG of the Master Emerald. You own a link to a JPEG of the Master Emerald. Who told you to do that?
Some guy on Twitter. What was his name? Eggtherium.eth. Oh, come on! You fell for a scam, Knuckles. But it's in the blockchain. This is getting more difficult to like actually do this.
I disagree.
My motor functions are going.
I'm hitting my stride.
I mean, it's also like I found.
Music. Finally, yes, yes.
We were just talking about this.
I've been waiting for like an hour.
Don't
you
have,
could
like,
just open up Spotify.
No, I don't.
Shut up, Mystical.
Lord,
I mean, you're technically right, but
Minecraft music.
Place, click, drag. This is hard.
I remember at some point, like some guy had like a Minecraft server, and Notch joined, and he gave him op, and Notch started spawning a bunch of ghasts and shit.
Yo, base Notch though.
So like, don't give Notch op on your server, because he's one of those guys.
I don't think Notch plays Minecraft.
Yeah,
probably not.
And he still owns his account, I guess. Wonder if he's migrated it yet.
I was about to say.
He's gotta get his migrator cape.
We can actually check. We can go see if like he's the cape's on his account.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can.
Let me check.
Yeah, that's a good way to indicate if he's migrated or not, alright? Notch played Minecraft with Dream? Did he?
He did.
He did?
Dream deleted the video after Hassan Piker shamed him on Twitter.
What the fuck? Well, Hassan's kind of a bitch anyways.
Yeah, Hassan's a bitch. Dream's a coward for getting
I
into
can't say fuck all with this son.
What? What's the context of that statement?
Okay, he doesn't have a migrator cape registered on his account.
Well, that means he hasn't migrated.
Well, we don't know. He could have just not like had it activated.
He could be playing just on an alt account. How will we know?
I love all the people who have turned off their capes in like protest.
Yeah,
Actually,
I was gonna do that, but I can't do it for this one.
I have yet to do it because
you can do it,
like,
but you have to log into Minecraft.net and like set your cape to no cape.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that actually whenever I get. Oh, yeah, at some point.
Imagine playing multiplayer like at all.
Says
Bro,
the guy.
Don't tell me you don't want to play old Minecraft with the boys.
You can hide your capes on MMC. Didn't know that actually. Yeah, come on, Mystical, come play with us. We're having a great time crafting a bunch of slabs.
I mean, we're rolling.
Each like pyramid is like 24,000. So like that's not an insignificant amount of slabs per pyramid.
When we're done, we gotta do like the side.
I feel like the guy with the turtle cape hit his cape and people freaked out about it. Really? Oh, jeez. Turtles are a really cool like thing in Minecraft. I really like the turtles, actually.
Yeah, we'll have to have turtles.
We'll have to import turtles.
Yeah, we'll definitely import turtles to the spawn region.
I think my favorite feature at the moment is probably grass blocks or wood.
I'm sure you're also a big fan of sprinting, right?
Wait. What? Say that word again.
Are you a big fan of sprinting?
What's that?
Oh, okay. You're making a joke.
Wait, so you can move fast in the video game?
Yeah, you can move faster than what you're currently doing. I know it's very difficult to believe, and it took me a long time to accept that this can happen, but you can sprint. You kill them all for scoots because animal cruelty. Yikes. Or you can't kill them for scoots.
Oh, so when I start the next journey, I can go faster. Okay.
We don't want the frogs to eat the fireflies because they get tummy aches.
Someone's gotta convince them that chat moderation is like hazardous to like some rare animal.
I think someone already made the joke of it's hazardous to frogs.
Yeah.
Which is quite funny.
I wrote them a letter. Would you guys like to hear like the letter that I wrote to Mojang?
I think you sent me the text.
I revised it slightly. I'm more asking like people in the chats.
Chat people, would you like to hear the letter Arcade wrote?
I'd like to hear the letter I wrote.
By that I mean Vita.
Yeah.
Why am I an idiot?
You just said
So I have a letter. I have a letter. It's an envelope. I haven't sealed it yet. Addressed to Mojang. It's a letter I'm going to send him.
Are you gonna read it in upside down mode?
No. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like having a letter show up at their office will be like more impactful than like a Reddit comment.
I think we should like take up residence.
Take up residence like outside.
No, you take up residence in a building across them and just put like a large banner that says the word night on it.
I have an international stamp left from several years ago. I bought international stamps, and I've got one left. It's the moon, because what's more American than the moon in terms of like a global stamp?
Oh, okay. Vita wants to hear the letter.
All right. So I wrote the letter.
Give us your eulogy.
To Mojang Studios. You said during the Minecraft account migration that nothing we liked about Minecraft was going to change. I liked having a safe space for me and my friends to play together in peace, and you're taking that away from me, my friends and family, and all of your fans across the world. You say that chat reporting will make users feel safe while playing online. I never felt less safe while playing, or about playing Minecraft, and all of my friends feel the same way. You plan on holding accounts liable for messages posted on them, even if they are stolen. My little brother's account was stolen in 2020. It took over 2 months to even receive a response from support to even start recovering the account. The idea of never being able to play Minecraft with my brother again, if that were to happen again, is incredibly depressing. Minecraft was actually my present to him for his 10th birthday, and this game has been a huge part of our relationship. You might argue that the chances of that happening are low, and they might be, but they are always above 0. The player base is so large that even if a change only impacts a minuscule percentage unfairly, that's still affecting thousands of people. Good people don't punish innocent people. You claim to value community feedback, but do you? I don't see it. It just feels like you're lying to all of us again. Please don't continue down this road. We don't need more EAs in the world.
Ooh, that again part. Ooh.
That's the letter I wrote. It's legitimately like I wrote that from
more EAs. Oh.
We don't need more EAs.
They're gonna do something. They're like, you know what? We might be low.
A scumbag AAA company now.
But I'm not stooping FIFA 23 low.
Oh yeah, they're 100%. They're 100% a AAA company now.
Honestly, I encourage everyone like write them a letter. Like,
I would, except I don't know how to write not in all caps letters. I'm not kidding. I legitimately do not know how to write not in caps.
Well, I typed the letter out. Like.
Okay, you typed it. I thought you hand wrote it.
I signed it, but I typed it so it'd be easier to read because I write in cursive.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I could do that. Just did you put your actual name or is your
yeah?
Account
I put
name?
my actual. I put my actual name. I signed it my actual name.
I mean, I definitely know my actual name in cursive. I guess that's the only time I never write caps. Oh shit, my drink is empty. Do I grab more?
You're asking people who have been drinking alcohol whether or not you should get more alcohol.
Well, the answer is yes, boys. I'll be back in a moment.
See, I'm out of alcohol. I guess we could walk down to 7-Eleven if we wanted more, Wade.
The answer to your problem is not alcohol.
Forgot to finish mine. I got
I'm
half of that left, but I'm not even feeling it, so it might not even be worth it.
I'm like halfway through my third drink.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm a bit tipsy. I'm really feeling it.
I'm feeling like a total barnacle head.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Fig?
Well, I think because the reason, maybe the reason I'm feeling is because like I think this is my 6th, but I'm also drinking after every single half chest.
Fucking maniac. See, we're on our Wade and I are on like our third drinks, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep going.
Why don't you have a drink for every time you click?
Because I don't want alcohol poisoning, Mystical. That's not good for your body.
Just fucking die. There's clips of me somewhere of me being just super fucking drunk after doing a bunch of vodka shots. I actually like pass out on the floor and like I was streaming.
Would you say those are a series of screenshots?
Oh god, the internet is just a series of tubes.
I mean, yeah, it is.
My brother had to come in, and like I was in a Discord call with like Rob and Bacon and Gabby, and like Bacon had to like talk my brother through like shutting my stream off. Oh, it was so bad. They roasted me about that for like the longest fucking time. I bet they'd still bring it up. Like Rob and his friend group would still bring it up.
I mean, yeah, I would too.
He was making fun of me the whole time. I was so hungover the next day.
Hey, just think if we ever get into like medical problems, we'll have Gabby, here for us.
Yeah, I don't know. She tweeted something last. That was on her private account actually, so I'm not gonna say what it was. So never mind, actually.
Oh, I didn't know there was a private account.
Gabby has a private Twitter account that I know Bacon and I follow it, and then some of like her IRL friends follow it, but it's a lot more personal, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
It's always good to have a pirate account.
Arg!
I'm hardly on Twitter anyway.
That's true.
The worst part about fucking this entire.
I hate Twitter.
Wait, yeah, the worst part about the chat thing is that like I've been on Twitter a lot more, and I hate Twitter.
Yeah, no. I've gotten.
Wait a minute, I hate Twitter.
I've gotten so much Reddit karma from going like, hey.
I know, I've got a hell of a lot more Reddit karma.
3,000 Reddit karma for telling the new Mojang employee, hey, please tell your bosses that this sucks.
About the whole chat thing. Did you just watch the FitMC video?
Oh yeah. Did you guys watch the video that Mr. Epic made?
I haven't watched that one yet.
I haven't watched that one yet.
I figured Mystical would have because he's a fellow Aussie.
Really?
Yeah, not Mystical. Fucking Mr. Epic's Australian, along with Phoenix. Phoenix is also Australian.
Bro, okay, so like new Mojang employee, and I said,
what's friggity fresh, my hipster dude bros? I'm Zinny Fresh. What's poppin', B?
But when the new Mojang employee, which is definitely being sent in as cannon fodder because everyone's ass mad right now for good reason. But I gave like a very diplomatic response. I already sent it to you, Fig. But
your comment got quite a bit of updates.
I've got 3,800 upvotes on that comment. I said, your timing isn't enviable, but I wish you the best. Please impress upon your employers the immense damage that they are doing to both the community and the reputation of the game that we all love.
Welcome back, Zen. I'm considerably more intoxicated than before.
And you know what? That person didn't respond to my comment. Makes you think. They haven't actually responded to anything.
You know what? One could say.
My gears.
One could say.
My gears. Let me
Let's all talk at the same time.
Yeah, but I can't move.
One of the things they said that sort of ground my gears a little bit is
Zen, what the fuck?
Later in the thread they said to follow up on a few comments. This is the new Mojang employee. To follow up on a few comments I've seen in this thread, I can't promise that I'm going to be able to enact sudden, sweeping, and substantial change. And I responded with, is it really fair to classify retaining the current 12-year status quo as sudden, sweeping, and substantial change? Does that not better describe the thing being brought in that people are scared of?
Damn, Arcade over here laying down the facts.
Right, because it's like, okay, no, you're not going to gaslight us into thinking that asking for you to stop being fucking terrible is sudden, immense change. Like, fuck off.
I'm significantly aware of gaslighting. You can't gaslight me.
Gaslighting? Now you're making up terms? What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Anyway.
You can't gaslight me. I listen to public radio.
Well, you made one crucial mistake. You messed with my paycheck. And now I'm going to report you to the highest authority in the land, King Neptune. Never forget that Squidward tried to do the right thing. For his own reasons, of course. But still.
I mean, yeah, but he still tried to do the objective of everything. Kelpie G plays.
Patrick, Squidward, and I pass.
Patrick and I. What'll it be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? Also, you won't last 10 seconds over the counting line. How long was that? 12? In your face! Yep, they're dead. He also slammed a pizza in a man's face for bullying SpongeBob. Yo, SpongeBob was unironically based then. Man, that stutter. Sometimes I do stutter if I get like stuck on a word.
That's all.
Buddy.
Wait, isn't Porky Pig like short too?
Screenshot.
Yo.
Why? What the?
That's the first time I've done that. That's the first time.
In all the times that we've been in VC together, I've never noticed you having a stutter. So I think you're capping.
He is short. True, Tile. True.
This is a load of barnacles.
This is a load of bottom text.
I get stuck on words in a block stutter, so I find alternatives. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
usually I just stutter my way through the words, but I also don't suffer from like
a guy in the other Discord that like has a genuine stutter, so don't feel too bad.
Oh, this is the last set of the pyramids here. That's pretty poggers.
Pretty based.
Based and, dare I say, bread-pilled.
Then we gotta do all the side ones, though.
Yeah, we still gotta do the side ones. Hopefully I'm alive by then.
And then I gotta mod Minecraft.
I would wait till you're sober to mod Minecraft.
Mine Modcraft.
Ah!
Mine Modcraft screenshots.
I fucking hate it here.
Take no prisoners, mystical midget.
This is a load of barnacles.
Beat his ass.
It's also more frequent at different times of year. What is it, like seasonal? Do you have like a seasonal stutter?
King George VI taught us.
Mind Modcraft, a book by nice screenshots. Dude, I've been getting incessantly bullied this stream, but it's kind of funny, so I don't really give a shit.
You always get bullied.
Yeah, I know. It's the story of my life, to be honest.
That's what you get for being 5'6".
I've been bullied ever since I was in school. This isn't anything new, suckers.
I was born with glass bones and paper skin.
That's good.
I don't really like how you treat me, fam.
What? What language was that?
I was an everyday, ordinary Australian. That was advanced Australian.
Yo, that was some advanced Australian. Alright, Tile's being aggressive, and I'm not sure if I'm here for it.
Let's deal with it. Beat his ass, Tile.
One of my friends has texted me.
Friends?
I haven't checked my phone like all stream.
What are those?
One of my friends asked me what I drank, and I just said alcohol.
Based.
I mean, like, technically, my answer is correct.
It's so funny, like, my cousins and I, like, whenever we get together, we, like, play Bureau Kart, and it's always like, you know, we're not alcoholics, but if we described our family traditions to people, people would think we were alcoholics.
Yo, honestly, Bureau Kart sounds fun.
Bureau Kart is a mega
Pure alcohol. Yeah, I'm over here just drinking out ethanol from the gas pump.
Wood alcohol.
Is ethanol made from wood?
No, wood alcohol is actually like really, really bad for you.
You know, people used to drink rocket fuel, right?
Oh god, gross.
Yeah, like in like the early '60s, I think. So like the government eventually started putting like more toxic chemicals to stop people from drinking alcohol. From like the rocket
people
fuck what they like
the
propulsion
government
labs.
poisoned people during Prohibition to stop like drinking.
Yeah, the government doesn't exactly have a good track record of not killing people.
No, that's very true.
Look at you, MK Ultra.
I just want to grill. Anyway,
alcohol brings out my libertarian side.
Yeah, wood alcohol actually has like a very wood alcohol is actually very bad for you. It's like toxic. Although,
really?
Yeah, Dankula.
I mean, alcohol in general is.
Dankula has a video about this actually, but like regular alcohol, if you drink regular alcohol first, it like protects you from wood alcohol. Like it's like most negative effects, and so there's a story of these guys like it's like 1920s like gangster guys trying to like get the god.
Vita, I think it was like 12 million, not 7.
My camera turned off. Not my camera, my Minecraft screen. Why am I?
Zen, I would also just wait until you're 21. Like it's no rush.
My computer freeze? My computer
Really?
froze.
I can hear you. You're still.
You can hear me.
Yeah,
okay,
I can hear
my
you.
My main screen froze. I don't know.
Would you like have a system lockup?
Okay,
No.
that is so much faster.
I don't think so.
Did you reduce it into 1 millisecond?
No, I didn't understand how it worked, and so I just held the button down, which did like 10 times faster than just clicking. And I just figured it out now. I'm like, whoa, wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the upper estimates Vita is around 12 million, at least from what I've read before. And yes, Tile, rocket fuel, you did hear me correctly. That is a thing that used to happen.
No, my computer's just running really dog shit for some reason.
It might not have been in the 60s, but I'm pretty sure in like the late 40s when rocketry was first kind of kicking off, you know? I'm pretty sure that like people were drinking rocket fuel. I've read about this before. I legitimately cannot remember the locations.
Your computer is
They were drinking G Fuel.
Apparently it is.
Gamer juice.
Although I don't know.
Are you still locked up?
Looking at my stream might be running normally. I think it's just my main display just stopped working.
Have you tried resetting the display?
My display's just stopped working like properly. Like,
Reset the display.
I don't know how to do that.
Hit it with a hammer.
Turn it off and turn it on.
Oh no, I did it. I did that. It didn't do anything. My main display
I'll plug it.
Hit it with a hammer.
It could be like a video problem. Mystical, that is not the answer to everything. Sometimes percussive maintenance sometimes does work on electronics, but usually it's in larger things with relays.
I'm not
that is a real thing, by the way. Sometimes the latching voltage gets stuck on things.
Let me unplug my main monitor. Yeah, and like my other monitor is only like refreshing Fig Stream every like maybe like once or twice a second, so it's like really like low frame rate.
Huh. Sounds something's all fucky.
Something's all fucky. I
may not have a life, but that's because I choose which life I play. Gamer.
It's really hard to unscrew the things on the back of my monitor because I'm drinking alcohol.
Oh yeah, I mean, like every time I've gone to the bathroom, it's getting more difficult every time.
I haven't gone yet, but I probably should go at some point. I'm gonna try and fix this.
I already broke the seal. Just gotta keep going. In fact, when I'm done with this pyramid, I'm gonna go do that again because I gotta pee again.
Hey, trio bathroom break.
Everyone's just AFK.
Oh, wait, no. We can't. We
Wait.
can't.
Go downstairs.
You guys want to hold hands at the urinals?
All right, I'm gonna unplug my monitor.
Can people stop slamming their fucking doors?
I'd love to slam my door, but I already broke one glass pane, so let's not break another one.
How the fuck did you break a glass pane?
Me and one of my friends were fucking around with the door. He was like pulling on the other end to like keep me in my room.
Did you like slam the door
and
so
then
hard
like
it,
he let go, and I went to put some pressure on the door with my knee, but instead I like smashed it straight through one of the glass panes.
Yes, and he said he's gonna go unplug his monitor. I think for like the video connector, because like it could just not be like a power issue, it could be like a video issue. I don't know. I'm not that smart.
He's saying stuff. We can't hear him.
Well, he just left the game, so like, wait, what'd you say, Wade?
He was saying something. I could hear him through the wall, but couldn't hear what he was saying.
Oh yeah, you also live in the same house as him. You could just ask him the question. Why do you have a window behind a door that it can hit? Oh, he's asking you, Mystical. Speaking of which, are you streaming? I think I saw your Twitch notification on my phone. Speaking of phone, my friend texted me back.
We've already been through this. The American flag background man even said it. Are you walking? And I was like, is that a rhetorical question? But yeah, about my door, like, I live in a share house, and like my bedroom door is like a front door.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have like a front door. It's my bedroom door.
I'm not familiar with what this concept is.
You don't know what a front door is?
I know what a front... God damn it. I know what a front door is. I don't know what a share house is. I've never heard of this.
Never?
No. Vita says, I live in your walls.
Arcade says he's restarting his computer and going to the bathroom, so he'll be back in a minute.
A share house is a premises in which you have a singular landlord who owns the premises, and then he rents the rooms of the premises out individually to make more money off of the rent.
Okay. So basically the same concept as an apartment complex?
Yes, except you're just in a house.
Oh, interesting.
And instead of renting a unit that has a kitchen...
You just have the bedroom?
Yeah, you just have the room. And kitchen and stuff is communal. Now, do you know what communal means?
Yes, I know what fucking communal means, Mystical.
God, no need to abuse it. I mean, after some of the previous things that have been said tonight, you can't really blame me for questioning the intellect of such an individual.
I'm sorry that I'm mildly incompetent. It means community. China is a communist. They're people's capitalism. Communal capitalism, guys, I swear. I'm just hoping I can survive through the rest of the chests tonight. I've still got more. We still got more chests to go.
It feels so weird that it's only 10 a.m. and I've already gone 30,000. And I still have like a whole 12 hours to go.
So like what I did during my journey is like on a weekend day, I legit would get up at 6 a.m. usually because just my normal wake up time. I would start walking, and then I would like go for like hours straight until about 3 in the afternoon, take a shower, grab dinner, about an hour break, and then I would continue walking, and then I would go to sleep.
That's legit, basically it.
Would be up for like 14 to 16 hours just walking the entire time. I lived at my desk.
Yeah, basically what I've been doing for about 6 weeks now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed I'm still able to actually execute all these functions properly. Well, not properly, but with moderate interrupt. Although I'm having to concentrate on just putting cobblestone inside the fucking crafting grid. So, I mean, I think that says a lot about where I am right now. Nope, that doesn't go like that. That's how you do it. This really says a lot about society. Bottom text. Alright, another half chest of fucking slabs. I'm back in a minute, boys. I need to use the head.
This is the voice of freedom.
Hello, freedom.
Nice to meet you, freedom.
The Philippines, I have returned.
Oh, he's back!
By the grace
Welcome
of
back,
Almighty
freedom.
God, our forces stand again on Philippine soil.
Yo, dude, it's already fucking 5 o'clock. Damn.
Bitch, it's 8:03. In the best
sorry.
time zone.
Yeah, communist time, it's fucking 5:03.
Hey, based.
I just finished my row of pyramids.
Okay.
So
I am working on getting my stream back up. It's gonna take a sec.
Wait, still, should I start on the other row of pyramids, or should I start on the sides?
Yes, my banana button works.
Start on the side pyramids.
Okay, Mystical says to start on the next row of pyramids.
The next side row.
Well, what is Mystical now?
I don't know. He only knows about walking. Exactly. Which, like, to be fair, I consider myself an expert in walking.
Right, so why do you need him? Why do you need his advice?
You know what? You're right. I'm a strong, independent penguin.
We've been the one crafting the slabs, not mystical midget.
Yo, hang on. How many fucking pyramids is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 24,000, roughly.
Oh god.
How many is that a number? 150,000 per like row. That's not an insignificant amount.
Alphonse.
Hi, I'm looking for an evidence. Last name? MP5. Hey, everybody! I'm looking for an evidence. An evidence.mp5. Does anyone have an evidence.mp5?
Hey guys, real quick. Let me switch to this. Oh god, I gotta switch my webcam.
Hang on a second.
Anymore. I'm also gonna change my background. Hold on.
Amanda Hug and Kiss. I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Why can't I find Amanda Hug and Kiss?
Alright guys, I'm gonna share my webcam to look who I have. Here comes the boy.
No.
Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is.
Every now and then I realize he's like trying to drag stuff from under my door.
Yeah, he does.
He like gets a hold of something and just pulls it under.
I know. He's like, Alphonse, you dickhead. He's currently trying to escape because he hates this. But look at him. He's so cute. Look at his thing. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face.
He's like, can you just leave me the fuck alone?
Wait, what?
Look at
Alphonse? Yeah, no. Alphonse always wants to be left alone.
Look at his face. He's like, this is a nightmare, and I wish to be free. Alright, get out of here, Alphonse. Didn't need to tell him twice.
Alright, I'm done with 3 pyramids.
Alright, I'm getting back to my pyramid.
I might help with the pyramids.
I don't know how I accidentally hit the BRB screen, but I did. Because I have a poor network connection. But it also says I have.
This is the exact moment Mystical Midget became Heisenberg. They just added a Biggie Smalls lobby track to Fortnite. What? Dan, what the fuck? Oh man. All right, let me get into this pyramid.
Vita, thank you for the Twitch follow like an hour ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I wasn't.
Bad streamer moment. Bad.
I don't have alerts. I don't have alerts at the moment because I had to get rid of the Streamlabs one. The Streamlabs turns out to be fucking terrible.
Wait.
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs? Oh, yeah. Were you using them?
Well, yeah. Before they did like the OBS thing.
Oh yeah. Once I found out that they were like, dog ass, I was like, nah, I ain't using this anymore.
Right. Exactly. So. I was using them before that. I gotta get my auto clicker back up.
Also, OBS is pretty base, not gonna lie.
What's up with Streamlabs?
So Streamlabs made like a fork of OBS.
Because it's open
but they called it Streamlabs OBS. And so people thought it was like actual OBS and would like people like when Streamlabs they would when you try to donate to a streamer, what they would do
Fig versus Fig for drunk.
When you try to donate to a streamer, what they do is they would sign you up to like a monthly like donation to them.
Ugh.
Like really like scumbag shit, right? And people got mad at OBS because they thought it was OBS. They thought they were affiliated, but they weren't. OBS is open source, so they were able to use OBS's code. And even
because they could just fork the project.
They still asked, "Hey, OBS, can we do this?" And OBS was basically like, "We would prefer if you didn't," and they did it anyway.
How about I do anyways?
Because it's open source, OBS couldn't do anything.
Oh, basically, can we do this? We'd rather you not. Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, we're gonna do it anyways, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure they just wanted the tacit approval, but we're going to go through with it anyway.
Right. So anyway, yeah, they're scumbags. Fuck them.
So do I, Vita. I switched to vanilla OBS a number of months ago.
I've never used Streamlabs OBS because Streamlabs OBS has always been dog shit.
I was
OBS Studio is way better.
recommended Streamlabs OBS by a friend when I
And I
initially
was
started
telling you, and I told you consistently not to use it.
Yeah, but I'm stubborn, so get fucked.
Who ended up being right, bitch?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right here. I don't want to admit it, but like, you are.
Sometimes
Yar.
it be like that. Yar.
You know, people don't think it be like it is, but
it do.
do. Oh, that's not the right button. They wanted someone to blame afterwards. I've always used regular OBS to Stream Elements as a reliable API. Stream Elements is a pretty great API. I actually enjoy using them a lot more. Are the blue diamond tools the only texture change you use? Arcade made the texture pack, so what other changes are with this?
That's the main one. I don't know if there's anything other than that.
I mean, obviously, well, you use a custom one for the Japa textures, right?
What do you mean?
You have one made for yourself for Japa textures, right?
Yeah, so like the default server texture pack is Japa textures with a couple of changes. The cobblestone contrast is increased to sort of resemble like the beta cobblestone texture, the alpha and beta cobblestone texture. And then the brick texture is made less terrible because Japa's brick texture isn't great. The best brick texture is high key, the one that was used during like
classic
beta. No, not the classic one, not the classic one. The one that was used before like beta 1.7, I think.
Brick texture.
Because they made the mortar not pink. And like beta 1.7 and onward, I think they made like the brick mortar like this like pinkish color. And it's like, what? It doesn't even look like what is this? Why is your mortar pink? How often do you see pink mortar, Fig?
Never.
Right, exactly. So why would you have it in a brick texture? Riddle me this, Batman. So anyway, that aside,
I love me a good prick texture.
God damn it. I need help. I've been trying for like 10 hours to find the Minecraft air texture and I can't fucking find it. Please help. This sounds like a good troll post to put on the subreddit.
Don't make me go down there, Mr. Midget. You think I won't? I fucking will.
So you're telling me she puts on airs?
That's just fancy talk.
If you want to be fancy, hold your pinky out like this. Like this? Higher.
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 Now that's fancy. They should call you SpongeBob Fancy Pants. SpongeBob, no, no, stop!
Pinky! Pinky!
SpongeBob's so good. Remember that one time the Super Bowl had a chance to honor Steven Hillenburg and be really wholesome, and then they didn't?
Oh.
Fuck the NFL. All my homies hate the NFL.
There's like a slight moment there that I thought I would give any kind of fuck about the NFL and the Super Bowl.
They teased it and then they didn't do it.
The Minecraft submods would delete it for being actually funny. Well, that's because the Minecraft submods are cringe.
The Minecraft submods are really fucking awful. If you, I've got like the Reddit enhancement suite that tells you like it like shows you like next to like a username and like when they comment like what like if you've upvoted them or downloaded them, and like all of the Minecraft like subreddit mods have like high downvote counts next to. They're fucking terrible.
Riddler, riddle me this, Batman. What is round has cum in the middle? Batman, that's easy. It's a cucumber, Batman. City explodes. What the? That was the wrong key! Damn it, I pressed F11.
Stop pressing F11.
I've unfucked it. Well, it's kind of hard when it's right next to F10.
Why are you pushing F10?
Because that's the key that I use to stop the macro.
Why not F6?
I don't know what F6 is bound to on OBS, so I don't want to tempt it.
Can't you change it?
It's bound to stopping the stream.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Press F6.
Otherwise.
No.
I've been pushing F6 this entire time.
You can't make me. I am a strong, independent fig.
Press F0.
No, that doesn't exist.
Not with that attitude, Fig. I think Mystical Midget actually has a point here.
There's actually a video game called F0.
That's true. It's got Captain Falcon in it.
Show me your proof.
Show the moves. Fight me in Super Smash Bros. Melee, Fig. I'll fuck you up.
Oh, hey, Flamey. You caught me at a bad time.
Yes, he's currently short. Oh, wait.
I'm always short.
He's always short.
Why are you so mean to me? That's just a McChicken after I get my hands on it. Wait, what is the McChicken in reference to? Excuse me? Damn, Zin, that's rude.
I don't think I've ever seen any fig screenshots.
Can we stop bullying me?
No.
Today is crafting slabs and drinking funny juice.
That's true.
That is highly unusual.
Calling it the funny juice.
I do not normally drink funny juice.
The funny juice.
Here's the funny juice.
Too hot for Mojang.
Oh, okay. Zin, it's a reference to the McChicken comment. Not the McChicken, the cucumber comment. Alright, another half chest down, that's a swig. This chat is super cursed.
Just wait a sec, you've got to kill this pig. Pig.
Oink oink. Arkard, what are you working on after
Cook
your
you
row
some bacon.
chests?
Take a swig.
I get the references. What are you saying?
What row of chests are you working on after your row
side
of
chests?
Oh, you're working on the side? Okay, I'll continue working down this row of pyramids.
There must be something you can craft to ease the
more
burden
slabs.
of this task. Yeah.
Yeah.
You shoot your
Am I the only one who
arrows
doesn't get
in
the
the air
reference?
sometimes.
Oh, man, I feel really dumb now. Never mind. You know, just forget I existed.
Okay.
Hey, that's rude.
Who the fuck are you?
Who said that?
All right, that's
Back with fruit? Roll up that ready?
Will you go back home where you'll smile with glee
Hold on. I'm sorry.
now that you can make tons of TNT?
Alright. Oh, thanks for calling me a cutie. Oh, you're talking about Fat Alphonse. Never mind. Thanks for calling me. So what's the point? Sounds like we're just trying to. Is this server like a beta 1.2 you got? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I didn't see you. I've been, me and the boys have been having drinks. Also, hey, Gabby. Gabby, shut the fuck up. Beat Minecraft on hard and watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yo, she really should though. Like, let's be
True
real.
though.
Like, just facts or just spit just now. Spat, spit, spatted, spitted.
Getting drunk? More or less. This is drink number 3, but I'm almost done with it.
Why am I so far ahead of you guys in terms of number?
Because my computer froze, Fig, and I had to.
I was already ahead of you.
Are you talking about like alcohol drinks?
Yeah, like number.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, you're not talking to me.
Because I bought a 6-pack, and Wade and I have been sharing. Like.
I don't know the number that I bought. I just picked one up at the store yesterday on the way home.
Yeah, I woke up late, and then I walked to 7-Eleven right before we started and got.
Oh, that's why you gave yourself the hours so you could get the you could walk to 7-Eleven.
Right, so I could wake up, I could shower, and then I could walk to 7-Eleven to get alcohol.
You said, hey, we're gonna do the crew photo. I was like, cool. So I stopped driving across the moon, and then I went and took a shower.
Yeah.
I was also talking to some other people and catching up. Riveting slab crafting. Only the most based entertainment.
How long have you been doing this? I've been doing this for about a year. It's been a server since September
12th.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah.
You're welcome. I have a great memory.
Oh, really? What's the first thing I said to you?
You asked me about what I thought about Pittsburgh.
That's definitely one of the first things I said to you.
And I definitely responded with, I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that being, like, based. Anyway, so yeah, the reason we did this way, the world was there's a spawn area, Datamos, that was, that I generated in single player in Alpha 1.0.11, I believe. I'm a bit drunk right now, so don't...
Yeah, 1.0.11.
If you go to the wiki, it was the first patch that had clay blocks, I believe cactuses. You probably invested a crazy amount of hours into this? Yes, I have. There's a lot of things I can show you. Should I, like, take a break and, like, show them, Fig? You think?
Sure, go ahead. I mean, I don't know why you're asking me. This is your world.
Well, you know, we're crafting slabs together. I'll give them the tour.
I mean, just take a look at the room. This is just so we can have this.
Oh, yeah, so this room isn't even close to being done yet. It's going to be way larger than this. So, me and the boys are crafting a bunch of slabs, because in beta 1.3, you have to use stone blocks to make stone slabs. So, I built this, like, big-ass room with all these, like, chests in it, so we could, you know, store the thing.
I am the cobblestone man.
Yeah, Fig has been mining cobblestone. So here, I'll show you, like, the cobblestone thing. We've almost all of these chests are either filled with cobblestone, or we've just crafted them into stone slabs today. This is like a group server for me and, like, some very close friends. Here's a thing I made to help Fig collect cobblestone. Fig is short, so that's why there's a gnome at work sign, because Fig is short. So basically what it is he sits there and he breaks this block, and this is like a cobblestone generator, and there are these 2 dispensers here that will dispense pickaxes. The point is, why so many? Because we're building a wall around the spawn chunks, and the spawn area that I said that was generated in 1.0.11 is 111 chunks by 111 chunks. That's 1,776 blocks by 1,776 blocks.
What?
As an American, I wish I could say that was intentional, but it actually was an accident. It was just my latent American patriotism that made it 1776 by 1776. All right, so this is like a timer thing. So
I'm so glad that I did not have to mine those spawn chunks.
These like every 5 minutes the thing will despawn and it'll shoot 2 pickaxes out.
Actually, that was the wrong key again. That was F11. I keep doing that.
So
did I disconnect the timing circuit? I did not.
It is a large project.
I'm disconnecting the timing circuit.
So anyway, here's like the mine area. Still working on it, but here's like the mine area I've dug out. Right, I wanted like a big sort of ornate sort of mine. I dug this out with stone pickaxes in Alpha Minecraft.
Hang on, let's find out, Zim.
Very big.
No, I think she's still here.
We don't have smooth lighting yet, but if you like look up there, you can see like I made sort of like stone roof and stuff. Let me show you around. I want to show you around.
Make sure you show the wooden box, or I guess now it's like a tic-tac-toe.
Not a wooden box anymore, but yeah, I'll get there. So this is the mine.
Why did you? Okay, why did you just leave the wood in the fucking floor? I have that a question.
What?
Why did you just leave the wood of the box left?
Oh, just because I haven't gotten to it yet.
What? Wouldn't even take that long to get rid of.
I know.
Just like
so here's the mine
steel.
lobby. Right, again, stone pickaxes in like early alpha. It'll look way cooler once we have smooth lighting next patch, but you can see same thing. I was sort of going for like a Mines of Moria look. There actually aren't statistics yet. All right, this is my like obsidian generator. I don't have. I'll just explain it to you what I do here. So if you remember in old Minecraft, you could put like redstone down next to water, and then if you poured lava on top of it, it would convert the redstone into obsidian. That's what this is here for. So like you can sit here and mine 4 blocks of obsidian, and then you can go and replace some more redstone down, and that's like an obsidian farm. Down here.
This is unnecessarily
this
difficult.
This build is all mine. I'll show you other people's builds. Is like sort of like a meeting hall. So the Nether doesn't work in multiplayer yet, but once it does, and we get Netherrack. Have you been updating the world slowly? Yes, we have. We're in beta 1.2 now. We're updating to beta 1.3 tomorrow, actually. Eventually, I'm going to put Netherrack here and make a fireplace, and so here's where we'll have like meetings and stuff. Maybe that's the theory. If not, it's just this neat looking thing. Nether? Yeah, shut up, Gabby.
It doesn't have to be functional.
Here's a bunch of redstone.
It has to look cool.
Oh yeah, here, I'll show Gabby just because she'll probably be like, what the fuck, when I show her this. This doesn't work anymore. It was fixed in 1.8, I think. One of the 1.8 patches.
What was?
Turning redstone into obsidian.
I thought it was release 1.2.
It was like modern.
No, it was after that.
Because I remember watching a playthrough.
It was definitely after
Right,
release.
so this is redstone, right? But I put lava on top of it, and it turns into obsidian.
Hey, thank you for the follow,
I don't know why it works like this, but it does. So...
Zin, could you explain what base means? Because I don't know how to explain it right now.
One of the people I'm in Discord with, Figonomics on Twitch, you should follow him too, because he releases videos on this server more often than I do. I'm lazy with videos, and also I'm taking college summer classes right now, and I'm only home on the weekends. They're kind of intense. Just did like 2 minutes ago. And then down here we've got sort of like there are apartments here for people who have just joined. Right, really basic amenities. Just some chests and some furnaces so they can get.
Oh, okay. Okay,
so yeah, these two. Tile still has his. Okay, so Soji's is right here. Yeah, so Soji's got some stuff in here still that he hasn't moved over to his place yet. And then Tile has Tile's tuck room. Thank you, Tile. Very cool. Tile still has some stuff too that he's got to get out of here, so someone else can move in if they need to. Okay, and then yeah, over here. Okay, there's a wheat farm here, but I have it blocked off because animals kept spawning in the tree room and trampling the crops. There's fence posts underneath this, and eventually the fence posts will prevent things from trampling the crops, but it doesn't work. The bug that we're relying on for that doesn't work quite yet for some reason. And I don't really know why.
I know it definitely works before beta 1.7.
Right. And so here's like a cactus farm that I've got. See, I've got 21 cactus now. There's a bunch of cactus up there and some sugarcane.
21 Cactus Street.
I'm using a texture pack that has like Joppa's textures. So if you're wondering why I've got like the new textures, that's why. And then yeah, here's like the tree farm I built. So there's green wool here, and there's gaps in the green wool, and that's where you place the saplings. And there's slabs up there to prevent them from the leaves from touching the ceiling, because the walls are wood, and we don't want them touching the ceiling, because then the leaves won't decay, because they'll be touching log blocks, right? So this is just the mine area. Did you make the texture pack yourself? Yes, I did.
21 Cactus.
I make the texture pack, and I like make the custom instances we do. We have instances to fix like skins and capes and stuff. So like here's my guy.
Along with like other superficial things.
I'm a cardinal bird. It's the Commonwealth bird of Virginia, which is
based.
Yeah. This is the Everlasting Furnace. You can see it was established on September 12th, 2021. This furnace is just stuck in the lit state forever. It was an alpha bug. I don't know exactly what caused it, but okay, here's the mine trench I dug. Lava and stuff. But yeah, that furnace is lit forever. I'm just, gonna keep it as long as I can. Here's the mine entrance, right? It'll look better with smooth lighting again, but you can see I put a bunch of diamond blocks in there. This is where most of the diamonds I've dug out have gone to, is to the mine entrance. There's a creeper right there.
How many blocks does that pickaxe contain?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Quite a bit of diamonds.
Yeesh. That's a fair bit.
All right, this area we're gonna have Fig's gonna build a path over here at some point once we get set up to the spawn area. We're walking over to spawn now. So spawn used to have a giant obsidian box around it. I built it to mess with one of the people on the server, Tile, because Tile was being a buster, right? So we built a giant wooden box. You can still see the outline of the floor. But I initially had it all as obsidian, but eventually I started getting rid of it because it was a fuckload of obsidian. And obsidian takes like 15 seconds to mine in this version. But spawn's like there, that area right there. And I wanted to trap them in spawn as a meme. Here's all the obsidian that I mined. This is like the train station. We'll look at this later. A lot of this area around spawn is unfinished. Let's go over here. This is the first. I want to show you the first build on the server, which is my boat. I built this boat in Alpha 1.0.11. I built it in the very first play session I did on the world. Like after I generated the chunks first, and then I went back to spawn and started playing. So this is the boat. So we're building a dock area right here. This whole area right here, there used to be, and I gotta show you the stuff over there too. You can see, damage. You can see Fig, you can see one of your towers for the canal. So over here, I still need to build a proper bridge on the boat. I was gonna do it on the other side. What's up, Fig?
Gabby says to take vodka shots.
Gabby can suck a fat one. Alright, so here's my boat. Here's the first thing I built on the world. There were some islands here that I've been clearing out. There's a chunk error right there. If I relog, it'll go away. Yep, so now that's gone. I'm gonna trim down that island a little bit. But here's my boat. Let's go up in the crow's nest. There's no sideways logs, so yeah. Actually, I built this before fence posts were added, and then after they added fence posts, after I updated to a patch that had fence posts, I added them as details.
Wait, what were fence posts added?
It wasn't in Alpha 1.0.11, I can tell you that right now.
Or was it one of the Alpha 1.0 patches? Because you definitely had them by the time we opened the server on 1.1.2.
No, it was still one of the single player patches. Okay. Damn it, I'm out of alcohol. Alright, so yeah.
I'm on yet another can.
Here's the ship wheel, as you can see. It's a sign that says wheel. I thought I was very funny when I did that. Yeah, and here you can look at, you can see some of the train station.
Playing with a reef.
With a reef blower.
You've got
That's the most childish thing I've ever heard.
Quarters. This is where I live. These furnaces are glitched. They're facing like this one is, but for some reason they're like how the older versions of Minecraft are much darker and you can't see when they're in the torches. I agree. Yeah, I've got some stuff. I'm gonna eat some cooked fish. Take a cooked fish with me. Yeah, so I got stuff here. Oh yeah, here's some of my first tools. Here's the first wooden pickaxe on the server. Very important. And some of my first tools. Keeping those, and then yeah, some I don't know, some nonsense in here. Some nonsense in here. Oops. Yeah, and so down here we've got those are the captain quarters. I'm your captain. Our grid. I love that fun.
I'd slap my knee, but I don't want to fall over.
Alright, yeah, so now here we've got Fig's quarters. Fig, say hello.
Yo.
Yeah, Fig, you've cleared out most of your stuff.
I think actually my original wood pick is still in there.
Yes, it is, and a wooden sword too. So
Yeah.
Fig's quarters, and then Dragonbound's halves. He thinks he's funny. He's cleared out. He's cleared out most. He's got 31 bowls in one of these chests. What the hell?
Why does he have that many bowls? The fuck is he using that many bowls for? The fuck?
I don't know.
No balls.
That's 11 on the first rule of the world? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Here's Wade's sign. Wade, say hello. Wade!
I don't think he's here.
Wade!
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm looking through your cabin. And how the text you have is off the sign.
No, don't look in there. It's completely empty.
Oh yeah, don't tildes
go off
You
got
the
your
side.
wooden pickaxe, too.
No.
I gotta
then
frame
you-
that thing and make it last forever.
The bacon cabin. Bacon actually has an everlasting furnace in here, too. So I think we've got to. Bacon's got 23 diamonds in here, and his wooden pickaxe.
What the fuck?
And an everlasting furnace. We gotta leave that everlasting furnace there. So this is like the boat. Why the fuck is the text off the sign? Because you could do that in old versions. Like here, let me see if I've got a sign.
I think you could also use that using @ signs.
Yeah, he did it with @ signs. So like tilde's a good key. So yeah, so you can it's hard to see, but the tildes are going off the edge. Let me see if I can do @ signs. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do @ signs. Yeah, you can do @ signs off the edge. So see, the text goes off the sign. I do think it gets fixed once they get to newer versions. I think it just cuts the text off, but I like it.
I think it's some kind of limit with the width of the sign.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a character limit; it's a width limit.
Okay, and then on here is like the storage room. These cobblestone chests used to be full of a bunch of cobble, and then I had to use it. But I still have some stuff down here, like all these slime balls.
That's not even useful for multiple patches.
No, you say that though, but hold on. I've got.
What the fuck are you gonna use a slime ball for?
I've got almost 26 stacks of slime balls.
Holy shit! Okay,
Yeah.
again, what are you gonna use that before pistons are added?
Gabby's allowed to join the world once she beats Minecraft on hard and watches Avatar: The Last Airbender. But she refuses to do those things. SMHing my H.
I don't know why, because Avatar: The Last Airbender is a very goated show.
And it's not even hard to beat Minecraft on hard.
No,
it's not even difficult. No, it's not. But she's like,
one
no,
could
I can't
say
do it.
it's easy.
Oh yeah, here's a stack of fishing rods because you can stack fishing rods right now.
Hardcore. Maybe you could
right now. What does that get fixed?
make a reason for that, but
Not until like beta 1.6. We got a while.
Okay, we can still get that vanity item.
Mm-hmm. Bro, she hasn't beaten Minecraft. She has on like a realm, but she hasn't beaten it on hard with the world with cheats off. She did beat it on hard with the world with cheats on, but we can't accept that because
we don't know.
We don't know. She could have been cheating.
oh fuck me.
She needs to do it in hard. I'll pass, but thank you.
You're not my type. Oh yeah, here's a tree. Here's a tree with different leaf types. Because it's old alpha. Tree leaves used to be, and see here it changes. But tree leaves, so here's some spruce leaves and then some birch leaves. And then,
that was really funny, Arkard. Thank you.
Yeah. But tree leaves, the data value, which is now used for leaf type, used to be used for like the leaf decay level. You've completed Minecraft on UHC 1.9 a few days ago. It was bloody painful. Well, good for you. Okay, so here's a canal we have. So the area where my boat is going to be like a harbor, and we're gonna have other boats.
Yo, we talk about my canals?
Yeah, we're showing the Western Canal right now.
Based.
So here's Fig's Western Canal with the Western Canal towers. Fig built this. I think it's very nice. He built this. Dragonbound and I helped in our own way.
Yeah, helped. That's the way to word it.
That's the word to use.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
By helped, what I really mean is we lured creepers over to him while he was working on it, and then logged out so they would aggro on him and blow up.
I know, they're a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, the tree bug on Tubi. I do think Tubi does have some trees like that. Take a shot. I don't have any. I do have vodka, but I'm not taking vodka shots. Not after last time, Gabby. Fig, trust me, it wasn't good.
Fucking pussy.
Yeah. Yep, fine. Fine. You know what? I'm secure enough in my masculinity. You can call me whatever the fuck you want. I'm not gonna do it.
Damn it! It didn't work.
Okay, whatever you want. Nice to meet you. Whatever you want. How's your day been? Whatever you want.
That was almost 2 years ago. I know, bro. I still actually haven't gotten over. Like vodka still makes me like gag. I still haven't gotten over that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
same.
kind of like when I look at Jim Beam.
You know, to this day, I still don't like the smell of cranberries.
Anyway, yeah. So the dock's unfinished. There's the boat. You can see it from a bit further away. Those chests. Fuck damage. Those chests have some stuff from the island that was there that I cleared away.
Oh, is the floating chest still there?
Yeah, the floating chests are still there. I need to get rid of them.
I need to learn how to
Kyle
fucking...
was gonna build a lighthouse right there. That's what that wool is, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet. But we were actually gonna tell him to hold off so we could build a thing there. You're gonna make a massive penguin, not Tex or Wade. It's probably gonna end up being Wade though.
Anything that isn't Tex is Wade.
Anything that isn't like Tex, Skipper, Kowalski, Private, or Rico is Wade.
I wasn't fully paying attention. I got really confused.
Oh. Forgot that your name is Wade.
Yep.
Anyway, so here's the bridge that I built across to the train station that I made. This is another alpha build, and you can see there's another like alpha tree. All right. Oh, I got to show you something. So eggs used to stack. We took group photos here, and one of the group photos, Bacon couldn't show up, one of our friends, and so we built this as a stand-in. So see, there's boneless bacon, and there's his name tag. And there's some of those glitchy trees. But over here is the chicken hole. Basically, I shoved like 15 chickens in here, and this is when passive mobs despawn like hostile mobs. So, and there was a limit of like 16 or whatever. And so I managed to shove like all of the passive mobs. I managed to make all the passive mobs chickens and push them into this hole. And then I AFK'd there for like 3 or 4 days to get all of these like stacks of 64 eggs. You can't make stacks of 64 eggs anymore. Because we have them, you can take them like that, see? And it'll be like a good thing. But if I were to like right click it to make a stack of 32, I couldn't make a stack of 64 again, right? So those are like the rare vanity items. 64 stacks of eggs. Jesus, that's a lot of eggs. Yes.
And 64 stacks of snowballs.
You can't imagine the friendship you guys have to be able to make the chocolate and too. Friends give up for like 2 weeks and do everything. Yeah, so this is kind of a lot of the stuff I've shown you so far is my single player world, like the boat, the mine, this train station I built when it was still a single player world before alpha was added.
He underestimates our dedication.
We're all like in our like mid-20s or so, and so we're a bit older and we're, I guess, patient. We have a good group of guys, and that's how we're able to do this.
And we have no lives.
Here's the train station. There's only one rail line that's up so far. We don't have redstone repeaters yet. We'll get those next patch. If you hear any dirt sounds, those are squid. But there's going to be like a list of destinations. You'll be able to push a button, and then the light will light up, and then it'll take you to that destination. Here's the departures. There's only the one rail line right now, and this has the old minecart booster technique. So you push button, the minecart goes out, right, and it boosts you, and then it goes back into position here. And now I'll show you what it's like when we ride it. Nah, come on, don't be hard on yourself. Everyone's a bit goofy when they're young. All right, so we've got this rail line. This bridge is like 800 blocks long, right? Yeah, and so over here we've got a statue of Sir Arthur Harris. We have a cult of personality. This is a World War II like British military guy that we have a cult of personality around for some reason. And there's like his statue. I guess that minecart's just going now. And yeah, we got
Rest in pepperoni.
Yeah, you can see the base is sort of built off the Statue of Liberty though. And at night, you might be able to see he's got torches in his eyes. They light up and they glow. And then I built the bridge. This bridge I built in Alpha 1.2.6. So there's not many blocks, but you can see like, I'll go over to the side. We've got a tower there. It's based off of Tower Bridge in London. You know, that really famous like bridge they have in London. And then yeah, like a suspension bridge, and I fell off. Damn it!
London Bridge is falling down.
You fell off.
I fell off.
You fell off.
SMHing my H. All right. Guess I'll go back to spawn because it's closer.
Okay.
Fortunately, I know the spawn area pretty well.
Spawn.
World is amazing. All right, I haven't showed you everything yet. Let me.
I haven't been there in a long time.
What now? What was that, Mystical?
Spawn.
What about
What?
spawn?
You haven't been on this server.
You're making a I am really far away from the origin of my Minecraft world joke. Thank you, Mystical Midget. Very cool. This is Mystical Midget, the Australian guy in the chat, is currently walking to the edge of Minecraft, beta 1.7.3. So he's walking 32 million blocks in one direction, and he's gonna fall off the world and die. And he's gonna be like, "Yes, epic! This is a certified gamer moment." And we're all gonna be like, "You know what? Yes, it is." Would you say that's a fair summary, Fig?
Yes. Hang on 1 second. Zen. Okay. Forward port the fucking beta 1.6 cobblestone texture because I believe that has the older texture.
Yeah, beta 1.6.6 is the last version with the old beta cobblestone texture.
Yeah, just rip it from beta 1.6.
For a few months? Oh, okay, dope. So you already know Mystical. All right.
Basically, the summary of this journey is
we all know each other.
You walk 12 million blocks for the satisfaction of gathering Mr. Ant Venom's attention.
Mr. Antebellum?
The insect man.
The insect man.
Oh yeah, notice how the roof of this is obsidian. That took forever to mine. It was fun.
I still don't understand. I mean, God, that sounds so painful.
Oh my
I'd do it again.
God.
Obsidian looks great, and it's also not flammable. And it was only black roofing material I could use at the time.
It's kind of...
Black wool didn't exist yet.
I don't know why I'm calling, mining the obsidian painful. I walked to the fucking Farlands.
You walk to the corner of Farlands, and then you walk to the world border, and then you're like,
to the
damn, you made a roof out of obsidian. That's hard.
That's really difficult. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing!
The world border did.
Those big, muscly guys.
Alright, that's enough.
Alright. Gonna walk across this again. Gonna walk across the bridge. So, yeah, this bridge that I built, and I'm still working on, I guess, cleaning up the tunnel there. There's a lot to do. I'm a busy boy at the moment. But I'll stop being such a busy boy in, mid-July. And I'll be a busy boy again in August. Sad.
Wait, oh, it's just...
Minecraft YouTuber still maintains old structure. Yeah, and Venom's pretty good. I'm looking forward to his video on the chat reporting thing. So there's the Bomber Harris statue at night. Thank you, Bomber Harris. Very cool.
Thank you, Based Harry the Dresden Decimator.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
And there's a chunk error. With a bunch of squid in it!
A choc error.
Anyway,
a chocolate error?
Okay, so there's still these chests on the bridge that I need to get rid of. Oh wow,
dude, that's been there since September. I don't know why you haven't gotten rid of it.
Do you remember?
That's a good song.
Wake me up.
The chat report thing is so terrible. I know. They keep doubling down on it, and it's like, bro, why are you trying to kill the game? I read I'm not gonna read it again, but I have a letter that I'm gonna mail to the Mojang guys that I wrote. I'm gonna snail mail it to Mojang.
You wrote a well-formatted, well-written letter of complaints.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak to the manager.
I don't think it was a Karen letter though. I think it was like a "you guys make me sad" kind of thing. Yeah, the suspension.
They're gonna play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Mr. Krabs, this is serious. The inside of this.
It is. This really is the world's smallest violin.
Isn't super dressed up or anything, but generally we don't really spend much time in here. So.
What are you showing exactly?
I'm showing the bridge towers.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
you can see
it could be worse. You could be bald and have a big nose.
What do you call a big nose? Big nose.
Well,
To be fair, Barnacle Boy does have a larger nose than Squidward.
He does.
So yeah. The bridge is this is like the halfway-ish point of the bridge. Are these towers? So great. The towers are like.
What did he say? Something about his nose. Squidward, you and your nose will definitely not fit in. Hey, what do you two zeros know about fitting in? Why, you should be begging me to join.
Oh, is this the
torch on the very top of that stone slab? There is like the build limit.
Is that like the Magic Conch episode?
Yeah. What do you have? What do you need to be a club member besides being a moron?
Well, since you're here, we'll do the new club member initiation. Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward.
Want you to shut your halfway pie house?
Okay, and over here is where we've got like the town that we're building.
Member of your stupid club. Make a wish, honey.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open it in a new tab. And I'm gonna save this to my. Oh, it's actually not that long. But if you close your ass, nice title.
What?
I'm gonna watch it but read it.
What?
I know what video game this is called.
Oh.
Okay, I see beacons and I see like a bridge area.
Excuse me? Thank you, Flavy. All hail the Magic Conch! Something
You'd have
wrong with
food,
me. I don't know what it is.
shelter, and a roaring fire. But instead, you guys decided to listen to a magic conch that tells you nothing. As if the answers to all your problems are gonna fall
right out of the sky.
Anyway.
Fall right out of the sky.
Okay.
I'm impressed by how many SpongeBob episodes I had memorized in my head.
Yeah.
So think I could fill that brain space with useful information, but no, it's just filled with SpongeBob quotes instead.
A worthy cause.
You know what? It's a small sacrifice to pay for salvation.
I just don't get it.
It's a small evolution. But...
I don't either.
I mean, hey, if this is the thing you got with your friends and you're having a good time, have fun with it. Alright, yeah, here's the... Oh, this is a minecart booster. You can see
booster?
Sort of how it works. Shut up, Big. You put minecart here that you're riding, you get in minecart, you push button, and then the redstone goes here, opens the door, and then this minecart is able to go down. And what it does is it goes down, it bumps into your minecart, and they boost each other, and then it goes here, it loops back down, and it goes back up.
I should place the chest down.
Speaking of minecarts, let me pick my minecart back up.
Don't be like Tile. Remember, nobody wants to be a Tile.
True. Alright, so just around this hill is the town that we're building. I'll show you the... You know, no one wants to plan it anymore? Yeah, finding a group of people who are willing to, like, play on, like, a specific world for a while can be difficult.
To think, I wouldn't have ended up here if I didn't walk in a straight line.
Alright, so there's Fig's house. It's a bit of an eyesore, not gonna lie.
What the... Come on, I improved it. It's not Oops All Roof anymore.
The roof used to be, like, way up to there. And so I nicknamed it... It was, like, this big triangle roof. And so I nicknamed it Oops All Roof. Because, like, the house was, like 80%
It was
roof.
taller than the house.
It was, like, 80% roof. And I eventually shamed him out of it. This is, like... This is gonna be, like, a crypt area where, Hey, Tal. Where, trash talking about me? Maybe, though. This is a crypt area.
What's it to you? What are you gonna do? Log on the server and kill me?
That. Oh yeah, there's infinite fire. That'll go away eventually, but not yet. Oh no. Chunk error.
You know what's in? I'll do it a second time.
This is the pub.
Hey, yo.
It's called the Lancaster. So here, we got in here.
That's what's most important, the pub. That's what's most important.
And, we can sit down here and chill. There's a
oh no.
fireplace.
Man, Flamey's joining in and flaming me on the fucking house.
Intense minecart system? We'll get there eventually.
House in the shape of a
Here's
roof.
where the pub keeper's gonna
Flavy, I'll send you screenshots in a bit because I have some older screenshots of the house, but it was like legitimately way too tall.
That's like the mine cellar down here that Fig built, and then down here, sort of hidden in the corner, you can do every other ladder still, which is great. So down here we've got the skeleton farm. There's a skeleton spawner up there, and well, it spawns skeletons.
Jesus, Sin, that's aggressive.
Wait,
I'm gonna report you to Mojang for harassment.
Are you telling me that the skeleton spawner causes skeletons to spawn?
Yes,
you know
in
what?
fact,
Believe it or not, it totally does.
I know, wacky concept.
So your friend group are people who have walked for too much time. That's true.
Just a couple of us.
And then up here, there's like rooms that Fig built that people. Oh god, there's a skeleton in one of your rooms. Fig, what the fuck?
Sorry, that's where I store the corpses. My bad.
The one with the red carpet had a skeleton spawn in it.
I don't know. Put a fucking torch in the middle of it.
No, I don't have any torches in.
Well, that sounds like it's not my problem.
It is your problem. It's your build.
Well, I'm
Oh
over
god, he's standing in the door. He can shoot out of it.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah, here's like the attic, I guess.
I thought I lit that area up well enough.
No.
Was there even a torch in there? Because that could.
I don't know.
I can't. I'm trying to think.
Let's blame Dragonbound.
Yeah, let's blame Dragonbound.
All right, and then up here, this is Tile's house.
Under the dome. Oh,
I'm
that's another
very
chest.
sorry. Noise warning. Okay, so this is Tile's actual house. So Tile built a dome on one of the big public buildings. We didn't do a very good job of it, but he insisted he did do a good job of it. So we went and fixed the dome. Because he liked his dome so much, we went and we rebuilt it over his house. And then he also really liked note blocks. We added note blocks too. But he's got like a pretty nice like cottage in here. You know, he's got he's using chests as floor, which is dubious. Did he finally get rid of? He finally got rid of the LOL written. So these like 16 cobblestone blocks.
Dude, we did that months ago.
I did that months ago. I initially had it like this, and now it's back like that again. So it says lol.
Vita, I would.
And yeah, here's a balcony where you can normally look out upon the lake that we have there, but louder. Oh god.
Are you dying?
I am a little bit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and then also he's got like a room down here.
What'd I fuck up?
Anyway, we hit a bunch of note
Take
blocks
care, Vita.
in his area. Later, Vita. Oh yeah, and here's the signs we left.
Did I lose a cobblestone?
If you want to see us doing it, Fig and I both put out YouTube videos of us doing it.
I gotta fix this is really bothering me. Hang on.
I should get a drink of us fixing the old dome and building that. Yeah, here's Fig's house. We've got his little balcony. You can see the lagoon on that island right there. We're gonna build a Christmas tree and decorate it. What career are you doing in college? I want to be. Okay, you spelled collage, not college, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. Yeah, here's Fig's upper area. I want to be a historian. Okay, this is Dragon Mountain's house. It's really nice. I gotta go get a drink of water at some point.
You know, I should do that, but like,
around.
I'm not responsible.
So you can see, this is actually not a note block, it's a jukebox. He built a, he used a diamond so we could have that, like, quarter visible jukebox.
Note box.
Oh, let me fix that for him.
Juke block.
Yeah, he's got playing.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, for real. Alright, and then... So, beds haven't been added yet, so to make a bed... Oh, his bed is on. He put chests up here.
We get
you
beds
have a bed with iron pillows. Yeah, we do. But they don't reset your spawn point yet.
Wait, did they just not work?
Sorry, teacher, for your grammatic error. It's okay, I'll forgive you. Yeah, well, no, they only just skipped the night.
Oh, well, that's a load of barnacles.
It's better than no bed at all.
So he's gonna have minecarts running around.
I mean, I've gotten used to not playing with beds.
This mine area.
TBH.
Me too. Oh yeah, Wade's building a fishing hut here. Wade, you gotta finish your fishing hut. Oh, I gotta show him Squillium.
Yeah.
So squid don't
Squillium Fancy
respawn
Son?
yet. Please don't lower my GPS. Yeah. So this is squid don't respawn or despawn at this point. They do respawn.
Damn it.
This is Squillium Fancy Son. He's gonna be the mayor of the town. So yeah, you can actually milk squid in this patch, so that's fun. Anime squiddies. While we're on the topic of milking squid, while we're on the topic of milking
That's
squid,
fucked.
Fig has this chest of squid milk, and then he's also got like a squid cake.
I made squid cake.
Okay, this is my chest. This is junk. Here's my house. It's meant to be kind of small, like a little balcony.
Please never say squiddies ever again. I actually did.
Dying? No, they don't suffocate. So squiddies. And then down here, I've got like a cobblestone generator. And then hold on. Under the floorboards, under this block, I haven't really like finished this area yet. So normally I have it blocked off. I'm just gonna punch through this cobble because fuck it. I'll just put a wool there when I'm on the way out. So I'm building like a storage area down here. I'm going for sort of like a library sort of theme, like a big sort of old library. So what I'm gonna do is I've got like this carpet, but I mean there's still gonna be chests, and there's gonna be, you know, all these chests going through here. You can't place chests on top of each other; they won't open, so you've got to stagger them like that. And then like up here, there will be like this walkway, and you know there's some beams, and there's gonna be like more chests.
Okay, Zin understands the pain of milking a squid.
Yeah, milking a squid is really tedious until you like learn exactly how to do it.
It's in a very, very, very specific spot, which is really weird.
Incredibly specific spot.
Oop, that's another full chest. Swig.
It doesn't make any sense.
I think I have some blood in my alcohol system.
Damn, you should get that checked out.
Where is the doctor?
Okay, so those are the houses we got right now.
Where's Gabby when you need her?
Thanks for your caring for chat toxicity. I don't understand. Anyway, alright. So, oh my god, Tile's house. We gotta send a noise complaint.
Oh, you're
Okay. So this is the town area. It's not done yet. Alright, there's the train station. Eventually the bridge train line will go like underground, and it'll work its way across like this area, and you'll come out in the train station. This is the town hall that Tile's been working on. Although I will say we built the dome because he couldn't build the dome properly. Because Tile can't build domes. At least not well.
So as far as the server's concerned, Tile's like the dodgy tradie that, you know, charges people lots of money to do their driveways, but he doesn't do it properly.
What did I just walk back into?
It was just the guy we like roast a lot for being bad, so there's nothing in here.
Were we talking about Tile?
Yeah, I was roasting Tile a little bit.
I fucking knew it! Yo, I'm omniscient.
Anyway,
I'm basically God.
We roast Tile a lot, though. Okay, so yeah, you can see
I have
he's
succeeded,
building, like,
God.
He's building this big, like, town hall area. It's not quite done yet. So Tile, unfortunately, can't count, and so, like, he's had a lot of issues where, like, he's built things, like, asymmetrically and, like, really asymmetrically.
Take that, God.
Clearly, a person needs to use this time to play Minecraft instead of watching YouTube. Hey, I mean, we've been playing on this world for a long time, and this is like I'm showing you like everything we've done so far, pretty much. So don't beat yourself up too much. Oh yeah, hold on. So yeah, like these wings were super off center. Like there's like this wing right here, and the wing over there, they were super off center. We had to get them to fix it. There's the dome that we built, not Tile. And then you know, like over here, there's some more stuff that he's been working on. There's catacombs underneath the building that I think he was going to I'm gonna put stuff. I think he was gonna put like post office boxes. Like,
Yeah, something like that. I do like that you're describing all these locations around the server, and I'm just sitting here moving things in and out of chests.
Yeah, that gives me something to do, I guess. While you do all the dirty work. Hey.
Man, you know what? I did all the cobblestone mining, doing all the fucking crafting too.
Yeah, well, you're the one who told me to give a tour.
I did? Yeah, you're right, I did.
Yeah, you did.
That was Drunk Fig talking.
Well, it was Drunk Archer who asked the question, so...
Damn it.
Build piston doors. Thank you, Tile Slime. Very cool.
I don't know why you put that sign there.
There's some text here. It's upside down from your perspective, but north is that way. So when we make overview maps, you can read it. It says Fig sucks. True.
I thought it said. Wait, does it say Fig sucks or fuck Fig?
It says Fig sucks.
It does.
Yep.
The same thing that
Actually,
I wrote on top of the file.
I'm looking at it. It says Fig sucks.
Actually, hang on.
Backup of the world? Yeah, we make fairly regular backups just because.
I will post a screenshot of this for chat here.
Don't want anything to happen
because it's stupid looking.
Right, here's the dome we built. We built it out of snow to flex. Snow's currently non-renewable because there's no weather. All right, and let me show you like an example of tile not being able to count. Right. So we're here at this tower, right? How do I get up here? Right, here's the ladder.
Well, you climb up.
Yeah, thank you, Fig. Very cool.
You're welcome. I'm here all night.
Okay, I can hang out here all night.
So the front of the building is even wide,
right?
And you can see that right here, right? And it's even wide. But the side of this tower is odd wide. He's gonna build a bell here, but how is he supposed to build a bell that actually looks like a bell if it's not? Anyway,
thank you. Asking the real questions.
Yeah, and he refuses to fix it. And he
I gotta say, it is very difficult to crop a photo when you were inebriated.
That's cope. You gotta get good.
What? What did you do with the?
Stop, please. Thank you.
You're having trouble cropping a screenshot.
Thank you, Dadimus. So yeah, Tile's a good guy, and he's a good sport when we meme on him for this. But he's also Tile. Fucking fix your shit. No, to be fair, the building does look really like nice. Tile's got like a good like sense of like what sort of accents to add to builds, but he's really bad at like the basic stuff of just being able to count for some reason. And instead of going like, yes, I need to get better, he's like, I'm not gonna learn. I just can't count. It's a good thing I'm doing art instead.
Which is odd because you need to know numbers for animation.
Right. Exactly. He's gotta know if he wants to animate on 1s or 2s. Or 3s if he's lazy. There's a skeleton over there. Alright, now over here we've got
over here using fucking trigonometry for building.
Yeah, now over here...
Trigonometry.
Yeah, there it is.
Our friend Bacon is building a mob tower, like the old style mob tower, and so he's got that down there. He's not done with that yet, obviously. Oh my god, Tile is continuing to build stuff, but look at this. Look at this Fig.
Hang on, 1 second.
Do you want me to send you a screenshot?
What, Discord? Okay, what do you got? What do you got?
Screenshot. Oh my god, he's the fucking like. Hold on, let me open the Minecraft folder and then go to screenshots.
I'm gonna be real with you. I can't figure out what's wrong with this just by looking at it right now.
Hold on, let me
Let's ask me tomorrow.
Focus on the oak logs dividing the sections of the thing.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Why'd he leave? Hello?
Hello? Arcrid.
I'm back. Yeah, for some reason Discord crashed on me. I don't know why. Reopen. Oh, Demost Game, you joined my Discord. Just fair warning, I don't use that Discord very often. It's kind of...
honestly, I forget that I'm in your server.
Yeah, because I never do anything with it. Every now and again, Gabby posts, like, a penguin, and I have to go, like, no. Alright, so over here, there's, like, a mine.
It is always morally acceptable to ratio Gabby.
That's true. It's always morally correct.
Oh, hang on. Another chest?
Alphonse, what do you want? My cat's meowing outside my door.
Okay, to be fair to Alphonse, it's like 6 o'clock here, so like it's kind of getting late over there. Did you feed him dinner?
No, but I figured someone else would because I'm not the only one home. Like
Go feed your cat.
If he wasn't fed, he would have been meowing for it much earlier than now.
That's also true.
Yeah, so this is like the mine area. There's not too much exciting down here, but I'm going for like an old style like mine. Can you press escape and go to stats?
Stats don't exist.
Stats don't exist yet. The statistics are beta 1.5? Yeah. So we're beta 1.2, so we don't have statistics yet. If I had, I would love to have stats right now. Because I'd love to know how much
so would I. I would like to know how much fucking cobblestone I've mined.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, here's like the mine. Oh yeah, Fig built a farm in here. So here's the farm. You sit
You're
here.
talking about the wheat farm?
Oh, look at all this these diamonds in here. No, I'm talking about the spider farm.
Oh yeah, okay.
So you sit here, right? And then the spiders spawn from the spider spawner up there, and then they go into these cacti, and then they die, and you get their string.
Yo, I think the funniest thing about that is that I built it in beta 1.1. It was done. You updated to beta 1.2, and then it broke the farm. Yeah. And then I had to redo.
Because in beta 1.1, spiders couldn't climb up ladders, and in beta 1.2 they could.
No, like I kid you not. I think I spent like 5 hours trying to debug that thing and fix it.
Funny.
Yeah, see, and then eventually, because I would have to like fix the water stream setup, and then I would have to test it, and then like sometimes the tests weren't conclusive.
You base it off the design I built, and the design I built was in beta 1.3 or 4, but you built it slightly differently.
Well, no, actually, remember, I asked you for the design, and you said, no, I'm busy, could you fuck off right now? And I was like, okay, and then I just built it myself off of the knowledge that I knew. You were busy with something.
Season. There might have been exam season, and I was like busy doing like a bunch of finals work, and you were like, "Hey, Arkward, how do I build spider farm?" And I was like, "Bitch, now is not the time." That's more or less what happened, I think.
Yeah, it was definitely during exam season.
Okay, and then over here we've got there's a creeper in a tree over there. Oh wait, I still gotta go to the wood farm.
Hey, the lumber yard.
The lumber yard. So over here we're in I mean, once you get to the town we're in new chunks, and I'll show you the chunk border when we're on the way out, but over here you can see we've got some snow. The snow won't regenerate once you've like mined it or like melted it. So it's precious.
This controller is a piece of shit.
What?
Over here we've got the lumber yard.
Was that an Australian?
Fig built this.
Yes. I said this controller is a piece of shit.
And there's an outhouse. There's a zombie farm at the bottom of it. Mined an entire chunk yet? Not yet. Haven't done that intentionally.
Because the wire's
like
broken.
A giant buzzsaw or something.
Around the mob farm.
Around the mob farm, a perimeter create. Anyway, haven't mined out an entire. I mean, we've definitely mined out more than an entire chunk's worth of blocks, but
65,536 blocks.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Don't ask why I know that off the top of my head. I know a lot of useless information.
All right, I'm gonna get off Discord. I'm gonna keep making slabs, but I need to do something else to keep my mind occupied.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Wade.
All right.
Bye, chocolate.
That's another chest down, another swig to go.
All right, and then over here is like a wheat farm.
It's one more chest in this pyramid, and there should be 3 more pyramids.
I've shown you pretty much everything except for the eastern canal.
Fuck. It's gonna take forever.
So
this is taking way longer than I anticipated.
Yeah. When you said
my original estimate of 3.5 hours was vastly.
I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Look,
and we've had Wade helping too.
I don't think I factored in. That was actually one person that I did the calc for, but I also didn't factor in like the movement time of like moving the materials back and forth.
So this is like a silo.
Based it off the traditional Virginian silos.
Yeah, kind of silos you'll see in our area of the world, and then the wheat farm that Fig made. It's full of wheat. Somebody trampled wheat and then didn't fix it. I blame Tile. Would you say that's fair, Fig? To blame Tile?
He's the Cave Game Shire pincushion.
he sort of invites it on himself. He's sort of like, we're like, hey, Kyle, fix the thing. He's like, no. And we're like, oh, really? Yeah. Town hall looks nice from over here. You can't see all the things wrong with it. To be fair, we bullied him into fixing most of them. Yeah, we're gonna have like a spa area somewhere over here. And we're eventually gonna move Squilliam, the squid I showed you, over into the spa, and that's where he'll chill.
What are we talking about?
Talking about moving Squilliam over to the Polynesian spa once we build it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you built the Polynesian spa yet?
No, I gotta plan it and everything.
Polynesian spa. Polynesian spa.
Polynesian spa. Come on, New
The
Zealand, try
Polynesian
something
spa.
new. They are no.
Polynesian spa.
No.
No.
Do we look like furries? Get the fuck out of here.
Huh? Oh. I get it.
Yeah. Oh god, no blacks. Anyway,
I assume you walk past the dome?
yeah, I'm walking past the dome. Actually,
What
a
a
lot
beautiful
of the
fixing
area
job.
isn't loading in.
Honestly, though, like, we did some really good renovation work. I'm very proud of
Yeah.
us. You know, we should be a build company, IRL.
Alright. And then... Yeah, there's still one thing I need to show you. It's one of Fig's projects, but I helped.
What is it?
The Eastern...
Oh,
What
yeah,
is it,
that
the
thing.
Western-
God, that was
Wait,
such a
wait.
pain to
Yeah,
dig and
Eastern
fill.
Canal.
That took like 50
The
hours.
Eastern Canal. Alright. So yeah, there's like the chunk border, that like big wall there between. This is the Alpha 1.11
Big.
chunks, right?
Yeah, the
This is where
big
like
wall.
the old Alpha chunks stop, and this
As
is where
opposed
like
to
the
the
new
little wall.
chunks begin. We're still being fairly conservative in generating new chunks until we get to beta 1.4, because that's the last like substantial like resource change.
I mean, if the wall's not that big,
It's literally cocoa beans.
then maybe
It's literally
it
just
should
cocoa
just be a
beans.
mere fence.
Look at all these boats over here that people have left.
The canal fence.
The canal fence? Just make a really big wooden fence.
Sailing away. Alright.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me, lads.
No.
Yeah, you can see the bridge. You can sort of see from further away, sort of like the scale
I'm too busy walking.
of it.
I know you're walking.
When
you
you
walk.
walking.
Alright, it's another pyramid down.
Yeah, and so again, like the torch on top of the top block there is build limit.
Damn it.
His build limit's only 128 in this version, and sea level's 64.
I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
No, you
Okay.
don't.
True.
You've got that bottle under your desk, Fig.
Alright. Clear Minecraft projects and paper with way too much detail and then you never finish them because no one's helping you. You gotta just, I don't know. You gotta just keep at it. I don't really know how to advise, like, how to do that. But, like, whenever I do something, like, big like this, it's just, I keep working on it until I finish it. And then I'm like, awesome. I did it. The squid under the water, I heard them. I heard their, like, footstep noises on the dirt. For some reason, squid can only swim down and not up, so they make lots of footstep noises when they get to the bottom of water and start.
They only
making
swim
squid
down?
noises. Yep. So they get like stuck in the bottom of areas.
So, if you could theoretically have
And they don't
spawn
despawn
eggs for
either.
the squid, and you spawned them at the top of a big pool, they'd all just go down.
It would take them a while, but yeah, they would all eventually end up at the bottom, and they'd be stuck there. The only way to get them back up is to use a fishing rod to like drag them up. Bomber hair statues.
And then they just
there
go
we
back down anyway, so it's kind of a wasted exercise, really, isn't it?
Right, right. But that's what we did to get Squilliam like out of the water. We had.
What are we talking about?
Oh, how squid can only swim down, and I was like,
Oh.
like how we had to get Squilliam out of the water. and
Actually, how did you get out of the water?
A fishing rod.
That worked. You really like the overdone difficulty the darkness adds, or the difficulty the overdone darkness adds. It makes it. It definitely makes caving a lot more scary.
Hold on.
Like that's the only time I actually ever feel afraid when playing or when caving is like in alpha and beta, just because it's just a lot scarier.
It is a lot scarier. Although I haven't really done much caving since the they added the new like caves and shit. So oh yeah,
actually
there's a bunch of squid down here. I hear them. You can see, yeah, okay, it's very difficult to see. Let me try on
they're
night
in
vision.
the walls.
Look at the squid. See, they're all stuck in this like lowest point because that's just how squid work.
The first night is rough as fuck. Yes,
so they're stuck
absolutely.
There. Turn night vision off.
Actually, like even in beta 1.8, they're still like bugged like that. I don't think they get fixed until like 1.1 or 1.2.
Yeah. Anyway, squid will be slightly less annoying once they like start despawning. Although we won't get to have pet squid. Oh yeah, this boat, that boat sitting there is the first boat built on the map or crafted on the map. Very special. I've been telling people to keep with it. Or wait, it's either that boat or it's that boat. I think it's that boat. Encouraging sign. I don't know which boat's the first boat. All right, here's the last, I guess, big project Fig built. It's the other canal.
Oh, the East Canal?
Yeah. So I helped him with this a little bit, but Fig did most of the work.
That was a very painful experience.
Yeah, we dug out a fuckload of water. Or yeah, we dug out like a fuckload of oh shit. You can see it's deep.
So I made my stupid mixtape joke.
Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, it's
combine there.
The squid in the canal a little bit. But yeah, you can see we've got.
It's way more prevalent on like the overviewer map.
Yeah. But we basically or Fig basically carved through like this island section to build this. So.
It's more like a peninsula.
Okay, well, either way, he carved through a landmass, so we could sail boats through.
Hypothetically.
And I helped him a little bit. Well, I just sailed a boat through.
I mean, that's way larger than what a boat actually needs, but okay.
Well, my sailboat could fit through here.
Let's fit the destroyer through the canal.
Yo, build a destroyer, Fig.
Didn't you tell me to build an aircraft carrier?
I did.
I don't know, like, the dimensions of an aircraft carrier at the top of my head. I could probably build my own ship from, like, memory, though.
Yeah, and okay, so there's the canal, and then, like, over here, there's my boat. Right. We're going, like, with the sort of...
This... Is it the Suez Canal?
Maritime.
No, it's the Kiel Canal.
Is there going to be a big boat that gets stuck sideways in there for ages and ages?
Please help
the
me,
Ever Given?
Excavator.
That's the one.
That was a good meme.
That was a good meme. Alright, yeah, so
Solid
like this
meme.
area right here, we're gonna like make like all harbory and have like other boats in. And like the other canal that I showed you earlier is right there. So. And now this chunk errors. I want to see if there's anything of interest. I see some diamond.
Ooh, diamond.
Diamonds. I'll just leave that boat that I sailed there for now.
Stop polluting the waterways with more boats.
I just took one of the boats out. Oh, there's more diamonds. Oh, and more diamonds.
Damn, it is 623.
Shit. I just took one of the boats that was over by Herrisher and moved it somewhere else. You have the Minecon Cape? Oh, yeah. Those two else was too young. I didn't actually go. I had a friend who went. So, Minecon Cape. Actually, I had a couple friends who were able to go. I couldn't get tickets. The ticket selling was like the disaster. Like they just didn't fucking. Like they only sold they sold 3 batches of like 2,500, and like it was determined on like how fast your internet speed was, whether or not you could get them. I know they also saved some for like YouTubers.
Well, just you should have been a YouTuber.
Because that's how one of my friends got tickets. Because his one of I guess the people he's associated with was a fairly big Minecraft YouTuber at the time, and he got tickets that way. I'm not gonna elaborate too much, just because I don't want to dox things. So unfortunately, my source is just gonna have to be dude. Trust me.
Source, trust me, bro.
Yeah. Anyway.
And before
so
Mass
yeah,
Murderer
that's before.
says, I wasn't at the school, I
Hear
didn't
about
shoot
techno?
anybody. Trust
Yeah,
me.
I did. It's sad.
I should be
about
laughing at
that sort of
Just
thing.
trust me.
Just trust me, bro. Yeah, that sort of thing is really unfortunate. But yeah, guess I'll go try to help Fig some more now.
Please help.
I'm on my way. I'm back out in front of the mine.
Based.
You told me to give a tour. You told me to give a tour, Fig.
Right. But like,
you told me to give a tour.
I've been suffering here with slab hell.
So I asked you. I was like, Fig, should I give this guy a tour? And you were like, yes. I was like, okay.
What makes you think I give competent answers?
Woe is me. It's so
All
difficult
right,
to craft slabs. It is so rough being a manlet, says Fig.
I hate it here. I wasn't born short. I wasn't intentionally born short.
I don't actually follow many Minecraft
You weren't Sean Board
YouTubers.
Okay, Mystical, please, please.
It's because I don't know. I don't really play the new versions very much. Like, I knew who he was, and I probably watched maybe like a couple of his things, but I wouldn't say I was like a. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I was a huge fan and he touched my life, and I'm like so sad. Like, you know, I don't know, because that would be really dishonest of me, and I don't want to be dishonest.
I thought I was playing the most modern version.
You've made this joke like 7 times now.
Yeah.
I just saw you go past me.
Yeah, I'm back. Well, at least Wade's been helping you.
Yeah, he said he was gonna continue his row.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to like do something else. Time for the intense grind. Yeah.
Are you gonna? You said you're working on the side chest, right?
Yeah, I'm working on the side chest. Looks like Wade is too.
Did he finish his
I think we're high key almost done. There's no shift clicking in this patch. We've set up like right click macros to be able to craft these at like a decent speed.
Otherwise, I would have developed carpal tunnel by now.
Otherwise, we would have like serious health problems at this point. And also, we wouldn't be even close to being as, as close to done as we are now. Does that make sense? Is there any benefit to this chest hall setup with chest being a staircase? So in modern versions, no. In modern versions, don't do this. But yeah, like Demos said, chests are full blocks in this version of Minecraft, and so you can't actually open them in this. I'll relog.
Oh shit!
It will decide your fate.
Slab grinding, yeah. Slab gaming, slab gaming, slab grinding. We're also on the slab grind.
Yeah.
Slab grinding.
Words are difficult. For real, on God.
Yeah.
No cap.
So yeah, that's why we've done it the way we've done it. Otherwise, no, there's no benefit. Don't do it this way. But if you're playing old Minecraft, do it this way, because otherwise you won't be able to open your chests.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
You play old versions of past beta 1.8, you never knew that? Oh yeah, okay. Honestly, you should give the older versions a go. They're like fun, but like in a different way.
Speedrun 80%.
Like
it's entirely different games.
Yeah. We are eventually going to update past beta 1.8 and stuff. Does the third person in BC have a Twitch? He does, but he doesn't really stream much. Oh no, Mystical Midget does. Oh yeah, you should follow Mystical Midget. I thought you were talking about Wade for some reason.
Wade's not in the PC.
Yeah, no, he's not. So it's twitch.tv/mystical midget. He's currently walking to the edge of the world in Minecraft beta 1.7.3. You should definitely follow him because he's getting close to being there. He'll be there in like a couple weeks, right?
My estimate is 10 days or less.
Shit, the 12th?
That's about 2 weeks.
10 days or less, yep.
All right, the 12th is better for me than the 16th because that's not quite the end of the semester.
Well, I'll definitely be there.
I probably won't be able to be in VC, but I'll try to be there in chat.
I am not going to be able to see
He's going to be the first person to walk to the edge.
Probably.
Wait, is there not 4 people? Wade was here earlier, but he dipped because he said he needed to. He's still like crafting stuff. I think he wants to watch like YouTube videos or something. He's sort of like drained. I get it. I'm introverted.
The introvert struggle. I know the feels.
I'm less introverted than Wade is, but I'm still quite introverted.
That's why I'm drinking alcohol to remove that.
Right. It's kind of alcohol is like the ultimate. We don't get drunk after like the first two drinks. The first two drinks just turn us into a normal
person.
Okay, Raj.
Yeah, there we go. Removes the anxiety.
Right. Mystical on this world? Mystical is allowed to be in this world, but
he's also been walking.
But he's a bit busy.
I am a Sony product. I am a Walkman.
Anyway, we haven't been pushing him. And also, the thing with Mystical is, I don't really know how much the ping is going to affect him with him being down in Australia. So it's like with Mystical, it's sort of like, hey, no pressure. You're allowed if it's viable for you to be here. But if not, it's like, well, you're still a cool guy, and you can bother Tile in the Discord with us.
Look, if Soji can do it, I think he can too.
That's true. The Soji did join. Soji was in Japan.
Yeah,
at the time.
Soji beat the creepers better than Tile could.
That's
Tile's on the
true.
same continent the server
struggling with creepers, and then Soji's got like 250 ping, and his fist, he like punches the creeper and backs up. He doesn't even have sprint doing things. What are you saying? Hold on. Oh, I forgot to turn my here's lever on chest, overstacked beds. Just a button on chest. Anything for slot items. Overstacked
wait,
rods.
overstacked beds.
We've got overstacked rods. We don't have overstacked beds, but beds don't exist yet.
Oh,
we
just
like doing glitches.
question for you,
we have egg
right?
stacks of 64.
Yeah, what's up?
But those
if I can sprint in newer versions of Minecraft, can I also Verizon at all?
That's the appropriate response, Fig. I back your response 100%.
You could T-Mobile.
I'd rather Verizon.
It's funny you say that. Verizon's the network I'm on. Damn it.
Alright, wait. Maybe it's beta 1.3, yeah. Mystical. Dad Demos said, man, keep up the great work. Thanks for showing us something that we couldn't do in making history.
Oh,
so
thank you. Very nice. I can't
push the boundaries.
We're all proud.
I'm on the Tetris effect at the moment.
Wholesome 100 Edge of Minecraft journey. Yeah, it'll be cool to see when he finally gets there. He's been walking for a fucking long ass time.
Yeah, it's not like the file
really
ends.
Hit your stride recently, though.
There's no extra journey that I can continue to do. The game says no more.
How about I do anyways?
Time to turn left or right and keep walking.
Yeah, just keep walking to the quarter edge of the world.
Forehead.
Oh, that would be torture.
I'm not gonna peer pressure you doing more dumb
Because
shit.
I
I've already.
actually will
I've-
have to cross the strips of the Firelands, like building
Yeah, no,
across.
that sounds
would suck.
horrible.
That
I would not.
suck majorly.
I would
Don't do
not
that.
wish that upon anyone.
That
Or
would
the
suck majorly. Don't do
opposite
that.
solution is to reload my backup that I made when I was past the
Well,
first
you
set of
could-
spawn chunks, and then walk back to the edge, walk to the corner Firelands, and then redo it again.
What you could do is you could make a cobblestone generator and just farm a shitload of cobble every now and again, but it would still like suck.
Hey, Zin's got a great idea for you, Mystical. Walk the edge of the world, like the perimeter.
No.
It's the
He
same
may or
problem.
may not have told me to do this with the Farlands, and I briefly considered it before realizing that I'm a lunatic, and then walked
You
to the world
considered
border
walking to like the long limit or something like.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I do like
I
6
don't know
hours
what-
every day,
I don't
I'll
know what
only
you're
have to do
talking-
this until I'm like
I-
45.
I don't know
It's
what
like,
you're talking
Fig,
about.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This sounds ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. No.
False accusations.
Don't side with him.
Thank
Try
you.
to do
Thank you,
something
Mystical.
incredibly
Well,
stupid.
no, I didn't. Fake news.
What's great about Mystical's thing is it's further than the current limit is. So he's got that extra security.
Oh, against me?
No, not against you specifically. I thought you were a tired walker anyway.
True. Zin, you got a point there, Zin.
Okay, actually, Forces, we know what will happen if he updates. If he gets like to 32 million and like stops like there, and he updates to a version where the world border exists. Okay, so if it's after the world limit is changed to 30 million, the chunks that he's in will get converted to fake chunks, and he'll fall through the world and die. Fig and I tested this, right? Fig, you remember that?
Oh, you're talking
Remember
about the fucking world limit change?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we updated it to figure out what would happen.
But in the version that adds the world border, it's I think the game crashes because I think you're like in an illegal position or something, or it's like it kicks you for being like in an illegal position or something like that.
Some versions kick you in a legal position, some versions don't. It's past
Yeah.
32 million in some versions in release that say illegal position then kick you.
Yeah. Either way, like it's not gonna work very well.
Then that's where the Among Us arc started. Well, yeah, because I messaged you before I was inducted, as it were.
Who are you talking to?
Zin, the fellow Among Us enjoyer.
Oh, Mariah Carey doesn't want to play Tetris with me. What a bitch.
That's lame. What the fuck?
Oh, that's how you really feel.
Yeah, someone called themselves Mariah Carey.
Zin, the main character. Zin, the Among Us.
I couldn't
Um,
honestly carry.
What are
if
the
Mariah
exact block
Carey
that
doesn't wanna
falls to
play.
the void? So it's literally like it's 32 million blocks, and then like the world stops being solid. Right?
Liquid Minecraft.
Yes, past alpha 1.2.0.
Yeah. What happens before that, Fig?
It just stops and you get stuck.
Nice.
That's from inf 313 through 1.12_01. I have way too much useless information memorized.
That's okay. I remember Chow genetics from Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2.
Chowda, bring me the Infinity Stones.
Not spelled
You know,
the same
it
way,
is it is well past dinner time, and I'm starting to get kind of hungry.
but yeah, I haven't had dinner yet either.
Should I stop drinking alcohol and start sobering up?
Probably.
What seems like the most responsible decision?
Yeah, it is. It is like 32 million exactly, though. The most. So keep in mind, like the exact like block level isn't actually like on a block. It's like the border of a block, right? So like 0, 0 is like the intersection between the 4 blocks at like the center of the world.
Yeah, it's not an actual block; it's an intersection.
And so yeah, like 32 million is like the border between like the block, the last block that you can stand on, and like the fake chunks where you fall through the world. If you remember how like the world border was on like in like early full release where you went to 32 million, or not 32 million, 30 million,
30.
and then there were fake chunks. It's like that. Where like light doesn't work, the chunks aren't populated or anything. Like you can see them, but you can't interact with them. So it's like that.
The game says no.
Right, the game says no.
No.
The sun is a deadly
laser. Oh, god damn it, that was the wrong chest. Fuck. I gotta redo this again now.
Damn. Alright, anyway.
How many have you gone through the side chests?
I don't know. I technically started at the end. So I started outside of from the right of this post for slabs. I started
Okay, you started at the sign that I put down?
No, I started before that. So there's gonna be like 6 extra chests.
What?
Never mind.
Why did you start to the left of that? I put the sign there for a reason.
Because I was drunk and I didn't see the sign when I started.
It's not hard to read even when you're inebriated. Come on.
Well, I don't know what you want from me, Fig.
I don't want excuses. I want results.
What do you want?
I don't know what you want me to do about it now. We're just gonna have some extra slabs.
Which we'll probably end up using anyways.
Yeah. Anyway, hi, oh, hey, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I love Bill Ward's shit. Knee abbreviated things in. Knees. Hydrate? Oh, I actually don't have any water next to me. Yo, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Big, you said next. Damn it. Didn't get to make our stupid joke.
Arker, that joke doesn't work. Dragonbound is not here. Okay, Zen. I would do that, but I read the terms of service. I can't do that. Because I wanted to, but I can't.
Imagine actually reading a terms of service.
Look, I don't want Daddy Bezos to ban me off Twitch, okay?
Hold on. Let me go into...
Do it and you're cool. You guys are bad influences.
Beth Jesus.
What the fuck? Beth Jesus.
I'm not saying look in general, sure, Fig, but I'm also saying look in general, sure.
Oh, what is it?
What am I fucking doing?
What the fuck? Why'd you... Poor Dragonbound.
You remember everyone freaking out? Yeah. I remember watching Planet Earth when I was in 7th grade, and there was a scene with some squirrels doing the deed, and everyone started laughing. And the guy who was showing it was like, he was only in like his early 30s, so he was still pretty young. He was like, guys, come on.
Oh, this guy's gonna top out.
But again, if I were like watching Planet Earth with friends and people were giggling at squirrels doing the deed, I would probably go like, how old are you, 12? and when we were in 7th grade, we were 12. So it's like,
Well, the
squats?
math
Oh,
checks
damn.
out.
Yeah, all right. Hold on, I gotta do squats.
All right, more hydrations.
I gotta do squats. All right.
Good thing too, my mouth is actually quite dry.
Wow. I can now officially say that ever since I switched to multi-MC, I have walked for a stack of days.
What?
He's got 64 days in game.
Yeah, I know, but what?
Thick? I don't agree. I think I don't know. I look pretty scrawny IMO.
Yeah, you're basically a twig.
I'm 6 feet tall and I weigh like 140 pounds. Not a whole lot going on.
140 pounds or
was that 11?
pence or dollars or
F
yen?
Forces says, I love multi-MC more than my wife. Based. That was 11? Yeah,
Hey, Shadow Man here.
If
Have
I
you heard
don't,
of Rady Shady?
if I'm not entirely sure, I'll do like an extra one or two just to make sure. Because I'm not trying to rip people off, right? I'd rather do one extra than one too few.
Have you heard of Rady Shady? My wife died in a plane crash.
You got a bonus squat. Congratulations.
A bonus chocolate.
I'm gonna sleep
Chocolate?
like a baby tonight.
Chocolate?
Probably.
I'm just hoping
Fig can't count. Fig can't count. Trust me.
Oh, who the fuck said that? I'll fight them.
Me.
Yeah, I'll fight you.
That. I will punch your no-mass, Fig.
I'll bite your ankles.
Those of you who don't know, Fig is horribly disfigured. He's very short.
I'm not that short. Please. I'm 5'6". Just please. I will drown you.
Holy shit.
That sounds vaguely threatening.
Share
All right.
your favorite game, food, etc. My favorite game is probably Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. Other games I like include Pokemon Soul Silver.
I'm gonna go with Pikmin 2.
I've got my Pokewalker right here. I've got a Whooper.
Pokemon, more like
watts.
Pokemon.
Don't make me go down there. Anyway, I like Minecraft a lot, obviously. I play a lot of Hearts of Iron 4. What else do I do with my life? Seriously? Oh.
I'm not gonna want to craft slabs for a while after this.
Yeah, that's fair enough, probably.
I'd rather be doing what you're doing than what I have to fucking do.
Ah, well, whose fault is that?
Yeah, that's your own fault.
You'll be sitting there like, listen here, you little shits.
I like how we just got him. This is just RuneScape, but it's Minecraft. Yo, Zin, you have a very, very fucking valid point there, actually.
Anyway, well, you play Hoi 4 as well? Yeah, who's your Hoi 4 main? Tell me what your Hoi 4 main is. Who do you main in Hearts of Iron 4? I like TF2 as well. TF2 is a classic.
Construction 100. That's good.
I've been playing. I gotta play more No Man's Sky. Yes,
No Man's
Land.
No Man's what?
In the Soviet Union? Okay. I've been trying to learn the Soviets in the new patch. I did get the No Step Back achievement, which I'm happy about.
Your kidneys will give up? No, my kidneys will survive.
I play Nationalist China. That's like my main country.
Fun fact, our crew was actually born in Nationalist China.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's very untrue.
You can't prove it.
Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah, prove it.
The onus of proof is on the person who's making the accusation.
True.
I think you mean to say the burden of proof.
Anyway. Yeah, so I go down the subjugate the warlords and route, and I kill Kami China.
Basically, the fig of
wall
proof.
Japan, and then I generally try to kill them after they take Indochina, but before they declare war on the U.S. So that way I get that rubber in like southern Vietnam. But then but if the U.S. joins the Allies, then it's hard to do anything. If they don't join the Allies, then I can like fight the Soviets. I can annex Tibet. Maybe I can fight Germany. Maybe I can fight the Allies. I don't know. The world is your oyster at that point. You got a 10 in history because of Hoi 4? Bet. Kami China. That's what they're, I don't know. That's what I call them.
What about the Soviets?
What about the Soviets? Oh, generally, if I'm playing like China and I'm like bored after killing Japan and stuff, I'll like invade the Soviets from the east. Back like a couple years ago, Germany was like super overpowered, and they would always beat the Soviets, and like the Allies would never be able to like naval invade them. And
That's
I remember
pretty
one
lame.
time I would join. It was fun for me because I could be China and I could join the Allies, and like I would start invading Germany after they annexed the Soviet Union. So I'd be like marching. I'd be like marching east, like from the Soviet Union, from like Vladivostok, and I'd march like all the way to Berlin.
What about Berlin?
I would march from China all the way to Berlin.
That's a long march.
All right. Making Mao look like a pansy.
Do you talk about the long march? We're going to talk about the longer march.
Yeah. The longer march under Chiang Kai-shek.
Chiang Kai-shek.
Building soft lock in the prestige trees. But yeah. I just find National China really fun. Plus they've got a really good general, Sun Li Jen. He's got great stats. And also, he went to Virginia Military Institute. It's like, wow, I live in Virginia. He went to a nearby school.
Virginia's quite based.
It is quite based. Yeah, I like Hoi 4 a lot. I also have a decent Britain. I have a pretty good Japan just because I know like how China works, and so like I know how to beat China because I play so much China. Like I know like where the
weaknesses are.
Where the weaknesses are. AI Japan is really fucking bad. And actually, I one of the guys in my friend group is a Japan man, and I've walled him too.
All right, I got to timeout Zim.
Damn.
I don't know why he wanted me to do this.
Fair underrated game? Yeah. Yeah, Hoi 4 is really fun. Yeah, there's a guy in like the friend group I play Hoi 4 in occasionally, and he's a Japan main. And I remember the first time I played China, I learned how to play China purely to mess with him.
Oh, hydrate? More water, more water.
And like the first time we played, he gave me way more time than the AI like Japan did. He gave me like an extra like 6 months to a year to gear up just because he takes his time declaring war. And so like I was like very entrenched. Like I was very like built up. I had a larger economy than him at that point. I was very entrenched. And he tried to invade, and it was just like.
All right, another pyramid down, Arkin.
I had already popped an army reform too. What was that thing?
Another pyramid down.
Nice.
I have 2 more to go in this stack. I don't know where Wade is in his.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Done, not done. Looks like he stopped here, so he's still got this pyramid to do.
Okay.
Alright, so I got these 2 pyramids to do, and I don't know how far you've gotten on your section of the wall.
I'm working my way to the right.
Making my way downtown.
How did you know? I love this song. I love that scene with Terry Crews.
All right, time to craft another 50,000 slabs at least. I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be able to finish today.
Dying. I hope we are.
Well, I always go to bed at 10, and that's in like 3 hours.
Oh, you've got plenty of time.
Hydration.
You normally go to bed at 10 hours.
Well, like, it has been almost 6 hours of crafting slabs, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh. What's the point of this even? Okay, so we're...
You can elaborate about the wall now?
Yeah, I don't have a chat bot up at the moment. I need to fix my chat bot. So the spawn chunks on this map, let me get the overviewer map up so you guys can see the world. I'll send it in chat. Fig, I know you sent it earlier in your chat.
It was not really a full overview map. I just cropped out to where it says Fig sucks.
Okay, yeah, well that's important. All right.
Fig sucks.
Okay, there's the overviewer map,
Rude.
right? And as you can see, most of the map is like this big square, and that's like the old chunks. And you can see like there's a very clear chunk border in the north in that one section, and then in like the northeast. The big square where the center of the map is like the central spawn area, and we're going to build a giant stone wall around it. And what we're doing at the moment is we're collecting stone slabs to use on the wall. And the reason we're making the stone slabs now is because in this patch you can make them just out of cobblestone. In the next patch you need to smelt cobblestone into stone to make them. And so they're a lot cheaper. Not many biomes in this version, is there? No. Well, there's no biomes at all in like the central part of the map, right? They didn't they didn't exist yet.
This is getting old. I mean, yeah, I have been crafting for like 6 hours.
But the new terrain has the same biomes that you see in like the beta versions of Minecraft. So there are deserts, there's like tundras, there's taigas, there's like rainforests, there's savannas, but not like savannas like in current Minecraft. What now?
Tigers, lions, and bears, oh my.
Lions, tigers, and bears, oh my.
Fuck!
Let's lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Lions
yeah,
and tigers,
I don't have the best memory span.
Bears, oh my. What do you say? You have the memory span of a goldfish?
Yeah, every time I blink, it's a brand new world. Oh, the hydrate thing? Dude, keep doing the hydrate thing. I'll keep drinking water. I do need to, not die.
You could drink water until you drown.
Not dying is for pansy elves, Fig.
How do people drown? SMH, just drink the water. I hear no objections to this.
How old is this world, by the way? So, if you're talking about what patch it was generated in, it was generated in Alpha 1.0.11. If you're talking about when it was actually generated, I started playing on this world in single player in June of last year. And I got to the patch where multiplayer started working in September, and that's when the boys joined, and we've been vibing ever since.
The vibes are good.
The vibes are good.
The vibes are great.
Except when Tile doesn't build something
Except when
properly.
Tile can't use math properly.
Except when Tile and Dragonbound leave creeper holes everywhere.
When Dragonbound decides, hey, I'm not going to show for the photo, and then he just doesn't elaborate.
I don't know how anybody can have a creeper go off nearby and not do anything about the hole.
Right? That bothers the shit out of me.
Even if it's not in the nearby vicinity of where you've set up your base.
The absolute bare minimum is for you to take all the dirt and to like
place it in
there. As best as possible.
Right. That's like the bare minimum.
Obviously, that rule goes out the window if your life is under threat, but you know.
Right.
hang on. You need to drink 2 liters. Oh, wait, I don't use the metric system. You know what? I instead of you come within 4 blue whales of America, and tell me to use the metric system. I dare you.
Yep. I agree.
It's honestly one of the best counters I've ever heard.
You need to drink 5 pounds of water.
Who measures water in pounds? Oh, hey, it's F-Forces. Hey, F-Forces.
I don't know
You
who.
can measure water in pounds.
I mean, you can, but like, it's not very practical.
Oh, F-Forces
Who
who
measures their weight in pounds?
Where explosions drop everything.
Pounds is a currency.
That's messed up. No, that's the pound sterling.
Yeah, pounds. You see? Pound.
No. Pound.
No. The pound sterling.
Sterling.
The pound sterling.
Also, just call them quid, forehead.
SMH my head.
Just call them 4 quid head.
F-Forces, why would you torture yourself like that? Like, I can imagine the slight delay is just kind of fucking with everything.
She must have with the volume on. Gallons. Alright, so like, here's my like honest opinion on the metric system. The metric, as a very American, the metric system makes sense. I get it. Everything about the metric system makes sense, and I understand it, except for Celsius. Celsius is bullshit. Celsius is not less arbitrary than Fahrenheit is, at all. Celsius is arguably the best way I heard it described is Fahrenheit. You're asking a person how warm they are. Celsius, you're asking water how warm it is, and Kelvins, you're asking molecules how warm they are. It's like, I like my 1 to 100 scale, and like,
on whether or not it's really fucking cold.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look at it this way. 69 degrees Fahrenheit is nice. Checkmate centigrade.
69 Celsius, not nice.
Right. Very unnice.
I really depends on the use case.
I loved Kaz that one time. He was being super like pro metric system, and then I was like, it was specifically in the context of Celsius, and I was like, Celsius was named after a Swedish person. He was like,
oh yeah. Then he immediately changed his tune.
What if you're someone who enjoys a really hot coffee?
Let's use Kelvin. I didn't get that. What did he say?
What if you're someone who really enjoys a hot coffee? 69-degree Fahrenheit coffee is not going to be too brilliant, is it?
I don't drink coffee.
Well, I mean, it's better than 69 Kelvin coffee.
Oh God. We shouldn't use Kelvin. We should use the one with absolute 0 at 0 that's based on the Fahrenheit scale. What's that one called?
Wait, that's an actual scale?
Yes. Hold on.
What? So I've never heard of this before.
Kelvin,
I'm learning today.
And what's the last one? This Fahrenheit.
You are
Kelvin,
chocolate learning.
There's like one more. All right, hold on. Temperature scales.
Okay, that's another one.
3 main temperature scales, right? But what's the 4th one?
The hidden 4th one.
All right, it really is. Like I learned about it the other day, and I was like, "What? What the fuck is this?"
Damn, that's crazy.
Hold on. I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to find it.
You're trying to figure out the temperature scale.
Hold on.
What the
Kelvin,
fuck?
but on height scale. Oh, Rakin? I think that's what it's called. I think it's the Rakin temperature scale.
That sounds French, also known as sus.
Alright, the Rankine scale it was named after the University of Glasgow engineer Marcorn Rankine, who was actually Scottish. So it's actually based. 4 a.m.? You don't feel like going to bed? The stream is everything? Well, that's very kind of you.
What's very surprising considering we're just crafting slabs.
Just crafting slabs while slightly still tipsy.
I'm starting to sober up, so
I'm trying to sober up too. I was drunk earlier, now I'm sobering up. But while Fig and I are being like, America, fuck the metric system.
Hey, what was that?
Remember when the US tried to, it was firework. If it was like the pop noise you were talking about, there was a firework that went off because it's close to the hole.
Why did I hear it though?
Probably because my mic picked it. You need a donut.
Hang on a second. No.
Maybe someday. I used to have one for.
I don't know what happened.
But I got rid of it because of Streamlabs' whole like drama with OBS, and I haven't set up a Stream Elements one yet because it's like.
All right, I guess I'll never know what that alert was because it just didn't pop up on my feed.
Damn.
Thank you,
go
Twitch.
To your, like,
very
alert
cool.
box thing, like on your alert. Like,
well, that's the thing. It's not connected to Twitch. I'm working on fixing that. Oh, thank you, Half Horses. I don't know why they didn't show up though. That's weird.
Yeah, I had this alert. It was the YMCA parody from the Dance Dance Star Wars game. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Half Horses. I don't have an alert set up, but I'll push the banana button for you.
Can I hear it?
Thank you. You can't hear it, Fig, but he.
Why can't I hear the banana button?
Because it doesn't. It plays over my desktop audio. It doesn't play. You know what? You should know this.
No, I'm not a banana expert. I'm sorry.
Right, but we're not talking about actual bananas. We're talking about.
We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what I'm going to use them for.
Kicking?
And here comes the giant fist. No, Patrick, stop. That's the real.
I would really love to stop and eat dinner, but like I can't stop.
Or a coffee? I don't drink coffee.
Stop and eat some stinner.
Can you like don't?
Coffee? I don't drink coffee. I don't drink. Yeah, I don't know. Not a fan of coffee.
Honestly, I can't get over coffee's bitter taste. I've tried, I just can't.
Yeah, I had like a couple sips of coffee when I was like 12. My dad was like, "Here, try this." Yeah, and I was like, "Bro, what?"
My dad gave me beer when I was 5.
My dad gave me beer when I was 3. He was actually he was hanging out with the boys, you know. He was like, my dad was like 30 at the time, right? So he's still pretty young. He's chilling with the boys, and I was like, "Hey, I want some." He's like, "Oh yeah," and he gives me like a little sip. Of course, I spit it out because it was like fucking gross for a 3-year-old.
Well, yeah, because beer is disgusting.
Right, and he laughed at me, and I was like, "Bro."
Oh shit!
You know what?
Thanks for that dollar.
That kept me sober for like the next like 17.
I believe
or so
my
years.
pay rate for this walk has been an average of probably 4 cents an hour. So I really appreciate that.
4 cents an hour.
Actually, in my dollars, it's probably like 8 cents an hour actually. Because I've been keeping all the donations I've received since the start. And I've received about 180 bucks so far.
Damn.
Australian dollars? You guys use the dollar, right?
Dollary dues.
Oh, you guys use $1. Dollary dues.
Dollary dues.
You know Spammo owns a didgeridoo, right?
That sounds like something Spammo would.
Yeah, no, Spammo owns like a bunch of really out of the ordinary musical instruments.
I'll be back. That is
probably the most on-brand thing for Spammo to own. It's a didgeridoo.
Have you? There's a really old picture we have of him like in a video call where he's like drunk, holding a bow and arrow, and he shoots it into the wall.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's great because it's just Spammo holding a bow and arrow. It's a shame we couldn't show for this picture. Wanted him to do something stupid like last time.
He should bring back his like fucking automated chat responses. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, you're talking about the dude. He recorded like I think 250 clips of him just like talking.
Yeah, so you guys
to use the soundboard.
For those of you who don't know, Mystical Australian, Mystical's Australian. For those of you who don't know, Spammo recorded like a bunch of like voice responses to use in voice calls, and they're like very like sort of like robotic. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Like kind of like that.
Spammo's basically a bot.
Yeah. Do you remember when Microsoft tried to have that like learning robot on Twitter?
No, I don't.
Internet historian is in the United States, and it's got to be a school.
Oh,
and, I'll say yeah.
Yeah.
They sent her to the Midvale School for the Deaf.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She didn't go. She did write them a check for 50 grand.
Remember when they sent Pitbull to the most remote Walmart in the world?
Right. Pitbull will do a concert, but it's got to be within the country, and it's got to be big enough so there's a Walmart there. So they sent him to Kodiak, Alaska. And he went!
He went!
He went! And he had a good time. They gave him bear mace. Honestly, respect to Pitbull, that was baller.
It's fucking gold.
Knowing absolutely nothing about Pitbull other than that he like does rap music, and then he went to Alaska because he was like, "Hey, where should I go?" And the people were like, "Yo, go to Alaska," and he was like, "Bet."
Want to go to the most remote Best Buy on the world?
I love that. Should have clipped the fall. Well, I didn't actually fall. I just stumbled backwards for a bit. Anyway.
I prefer Worst Buy.
Worst Buy. I want my electronic products to be terrible.
Oh.
Chocolate.
Still working the cash register. Hey,
you can always go to the VOD later and clip shit if you want. I leave them up until they expire.
Is Gabby trying to take you out of context?
Probably. I mean, she just posted a clip in chat that's called "Throw It Back," which is presumably me talking about proper squat form.
Why do you think I kept giggling?
Listen, it was intentional phrasing because it's pretty accurate.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Right. So it's you gotta. The purpose of language is to communicate. And
you know what? I think that communicated the ideas effectively, which is exactly what language is for.
Exactly. So that was the goal, and I succeeded in my goal. And
on God, for real, for real.
Yeah. Throw it back is not something I'd say while completely sober.
No, that's something I would say sober.
But, well, if I was sober, I'd probably just say you gotta stick your ass out.
That's not better.
It doesn't have like throw it back. Sort of has like
connotation.
Yeah, that stick your ass out doesn't.
Ass.
Why is that funny? All right. I'm nearing the end of this pyramid.
Watch anime? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a weeb, but like I do watch some anime series. I do have a cat named Alphonse, though, actually. So that sort of undercuts my I'm not a weeb. That sort of undercuts the I'm not a weeb argument when my cat is named Alphonse.
But Alphonse is a good name for a cat.
It's a great name. Yeah, when I first came up with it, everyone was sort of like, "What?" But now everyone's like, "You know what? That was a good name for the cat." You know the one person who thought it was a good name?
Was it your dad?
It was Wade. Because Wade was like, yeah. And my dad was like, okay, it's your cat. Yeah, former Alchemist Brotherhood.
Brother?
I still gotta make... brother. Let me tell you something, brother.
Let me tell you something, brother.
God damn it. I'm thinking about Hulk Hogan.
I can't. Courtroom sketch of Hulk Hogan napping in a pile of bananas.
Yeah, oh yeah, courtroom sketch of Hulk Hogan napping in a pile of bananas.
Man.
Oh my god, that was pretty good.
RGB gamer knife.
Yeah, RGB guillotine.
The gamer guillotine? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, FMA Brotherhood is good. Roy Mustang is your dad? No, he's not, Gabby. Roy Mustang is based. You are not. But also
got her.
Yeah. Boom, roasted. But also, wow. I was gonna make the Cave Game Sure slander video. I was gonna have Bomber Harris memes just be like Roy Mustang like killing Lust.
Dude, F-Forces pointed out the 4chan and their waterproof new iOS update. Oh, that was a good one.
That was really good.
Remember the one about the curving the screen?
Oh yeah.
God.
You know what I liked?
Didn't they also convince people to microwave their iPhones?
Yes. iPhone charging in the microwave.
It's so stupid when you say it out
You know
loud.
what I like? When Mustang. Have you watched FMA Brotherhood Fig?
Like not all of it, but like a fair chunk of it.
All right. Well, you saw when Mustang fought Lust, right?
I don't know, dude. It's been like a decade.
It was that like woman.
Yes, I know who Lust is.
Okay.
I don't think I did.
When she like stabs him in the stomach and he's like bleeding out and he cauterizes the wound with his like fire. And he goes back in and like starts burning her. And she like collapses to her knees and he's like, "Guess I could get you on your knees after all."
Damn.
Just the way he's making that kind of joke at that period of time.
Very
in that
deadpan.
Sort of situation. Right, very deadpan. The first FMA series isn't as good, but at least it gifted us the tiny miniskirts joke. Basically, in the first anime series, he declares when he's leader, all female officers will be required to wear tiny miniskirts.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Interesting. Chocolate.
Interesting. Chocolate. I like how you just throw chocolate into that.
That's a minecart, not slabs.
Can I just teleport? 1.1 million blocks.
No.
You're kind of a cop out at this point. You've gone this
Yeah,
far.
I mean, like that'd be pretty cringe if you did that. Not gonna lie.
It'd be incredibly cringe. I'd be very disappointed in you. You've done so well for so long.
That'd be a very soy jack move of you.
No, Gabby's apparently trading with piglins. I'm gonna call them pigmen, and you can't stop me.
Zombie pigmen?
Pigments.
No, she's talking about the ones you can barter with.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
The ones that you bring to the overworld, they turn into zombie pigmen.
Right. Regular pigmen. He will soon be free. He should be free. What are spectral arrows? Those are the ones that make things you shoot light up, right?
Yes. I don't use them ever.
Yeah, they're not very useful, Gabby. They do less damage than normal arrows, but if you shoot something with it for like a few seconds, you'll be able to see it even if it's like behind a wall.
I mean, you need it for like maybe getting the achievement for how do we get here.
Yeah. But for what Gabby's doing, not that useful.
No, not that I can think of.
You know what's funny? She asked me, I sent her a video of the person beating Minecraft in 1 minute and 49 seconds. And she's like, "Yo, could I do that?" And I was like, "Yeah, if you did it on hard, that would qualify."
Maybe she should get good.
Yeah, just like, if you managed to do that on hard.
Chocolate.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participated in
speed running. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right. And in a Petersonian sense.
Petersonian?
To elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fast as hedgehog.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Yeah, well, she's just trying to beat the game.
Easy.
I'll try the last Airbender. I want a summary of each episode.
I want it in an essay format. On my desk.
Oh, that lightning strike was fucking close.
Well, you heard him, Gabby. Get watching.
MLA format.
That was legit like 2 blocks away.
Why not Chicago? Footnotes.
I don't like Chicago.
Chicago is apparently the preferred one for history.
I don't like Chicago.
Hmm.
Because it's Chicago. That
Where's
is an
MLA?
entirely arbitrary reason.
Where is MLA?
I don't know.
The Chicago one, like, so I just learned.
Well, I wonder where the Chicago one's from.
Right. I just started. I used the Chicago one for the first time since like 2014, this past week, and it was like, holy shit. It's actually pretty intuitive. I forgot, like, you have not watched Avatar yet? That and most, I must really stress. You should watch it. It's very good. We reference it all the time. It's a very good story. It's appropriate for all ages. It's very well written. But the most important thing to keep in mind, only the original series counts. Everything else isn't canon.
Oh, I think Wade's done.
Didn't he leave a while ago?
No, like he's not doing it anymore because he pointed out that this one was not done. So I'll do the last chest in this row, and then I'll do this pyramid.
I'm going around doing like the sides.
Yeah, and then I'll join you in the endeavor of doing the sides.
I'm honestly glad we had him while we
yeah, because of how fucking painful this is still.
I mean, I'm having an okay time, but you're watching Bleach. All right, well, after you're finished watching Ichigo, do Ichigo shit. You should watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Actually, having learned more about like Asian history, like Avatar: The Last Airbender just straight up like lifts a bunch of shit wholesale.
You didn't notice that?
Not when I was like 12 when I was watching it the first time.
I mean, there's so many obvious. I mean, like I guess that makes sense, but like after like just learning about history, like especially like Asian history, there's so many parallels.
But how much did you learn about Asian history that you didn't learn like of your own volition? Just like look.
Well, yeah, school didn't teach me jack shit apart from like Western European history. So like I had to go out of my way to learn about the Holy Roman Empire.
My favorite history professor.
Hydrating
in the HRE.
I mean, to be fair, the HRE is a very, very interesting place.
Yeah, no, sure, but he's the one who wrote me the recommendation, who helped me like get into the bigger school. I got to do well in my classes this summer so I can email him and be like, hey, my dude.
Yo, what's poppin'?
Took these classes, they went well. Because he was like, let me know if you get in, let me know if you need any more recommendations, and when I told him I got in, he was like, oh, let me know how it goes. Super. I really like this guy, right? He's been very, I guess, pivotal in my, I guess, academic career. Because after high school, I didn't really know if I wanted to do higher education at all.
I'm 25 almost, and I still don't know what I'm doing or what I want to do.
Well, that was right around where I figured out what I wanted to do. So, but you at least have like a decent job, right? I mean, it's the military, so the military sucks. But like, you'll be taken care of once you get out.
As someone has said at work, this shit is mid.
Right.
I've already figured out what I want to do.
Is it hit the edge of the world?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when you get there? You're just like, all right, I guess my life is over now.
What are you gonna do now? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Is the Spanish Civil War talked about in history classes in America? No. So like I know a bit about the Spanish Civil War just because
the only bit of the Spanish Civil War we learned about is in relation to like the German build-up to World War II.
Right. We'll talk about like Germany and Italy using it. Like it'll be like, oh, the Spanish Civil War. It was the dress rehearsal for World War II, and the nationalists won, and that's like basically all we learned about it.
Yeah, like all the nuance is basically lost, and that tends to happen when you focus solely on like.
We don't learn about like. We don't even really touch about how like Franco only was able to like get back to like the mainland because like wasn't it Hitler gave him like transport planes and, like flew like all the nationalists back to Spain?
I don't know.
It was something like that. They started off in a weak position and it was literally like Franco got bailed out pretty hard by Funny Mustache Man.
I mean, like, even in world history, like, at least in the United States.
Insane. That doesn't surprise me very much. It's probably still fairly personal.
I mean, like, even in, like, world history, like, we don't learn about, like, say, like, the Indo-European language family.
Yeah. Oh, that's more linguistic stuff.
That's still history. It's still intertwined with history.
Yeah, but it's not, like, strict, like, dates and stuff, I guess, you know. That doesn't surprise me. The Spanish Civil War is one of those things that's still probably fairly...
It's still kind of recent.
Yeah, they're still open. They're still veterans like that.
That's like the full ramifications of World War II are still not entirely known because it's been too soon.
I think I'm gonna leave.
All right.
My fucking head hurts from looking at a screen and wearing a headset.
Yeah. You gotta get a better headset, but one that's not like doesn't squeeze your head like that.
Yeah, what he said.
Like if you get like a headset that fits, oh man, it's like so much better. They're gonna actually have the same headset.
We do?
Both of us. Yeah, we do. Remember, it's the HyperX like generic red one.
Oh yeah, the generic red one. You got the gamer headset on, all right?
Got the generic gamer headset. It does the job.
Generic gamer headset, generic gamer chair. I've got the RGB tower, RGB keyboard.
Well, I think I'm gonna go for a nap, so...
Alright, well, Dad...
Alright.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
You too, man. Take care. I'm not just sitting here on my laurels.
Is it a comfortable laurel that you're sitting on?
No. In fact, this chair is actually quite bad.
Or is it like one of those chairs with the nails coming out of the seat type?
Even like a torture device?
Sometimes my headset can be a torture device.
Get a better headset, Mystical.
No, sometimes the sounds that come out of it. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, there it goes again. Ow.
He's saying his voice is very grating and akin to torture fig.
Alright, well. Oh no, I fucked up.
Damn it, Fig.
I thought you did everything perfectly. You've never made a mistake. I thought all of your efforts were nothing but perfection.
I mean, might as fucking well be, right? Am I right?
No.
Alright, well, fuck you, Edgar.
Let's shoot you down again.
This is a load of barnacles.
Okay, but yeah, Fig, look how close I am to you now.
You're still like multiple rows away.
I'm close to you now.
You're not. You're still like 5 rows away.
You're being a defeatist.
So why
Yeah,
did the
like
slabs
4
have to be crafted in that particular version again?
So you don't
because
have
the
to swap
crafting
the
recipe has
cobblestone.
changed.
Is it actual stone?
Yeah.
It currently just requires cobblestone, but in the next version requires stone.
This next version adds actual cobblestone slabs.
Yeah.
Well, why not just smelt all of the cobblestone?
That'd take forever.
That would take more time.
This is already taking a really long time.
Yeah, could you imagine having to fucking smelt all these?
That's why I didn't want to do it.
We're still gonna have to do it anyways.
Right, because we're still going to need a upload of stone, but, you know.
I have a feeling this wall is going to be a much larger project than we initially anticipated.
Well, it's a good thing we were overestimating with the slabs, though, right?
I mean, yeah, but we'll still likely use a large amount of them.
Yeah.
I mean, if you at least had access to hoppers and like coal blocks and stuff, you know, it wouldn't be too bad.
I mean, yeah, but then we also wouldn't need to make a wall. Alright, another double chest down.
I think I could theoretically make it to 31 million today.
You gonna try?
I could. It'll be like 11:30 at night though by the time I get there.
Oh, you're talking about your time. Okay. What time would that be for me? Would that be sometime tomorrow morning?
What is it? My time -5.
No, you're ahead of me by 19 hours.
Yeah. Hang on, if I'm ahead of you by 19 hours, that would be 4 o'clock in the morning for you.
Ooh, I will not be awake then.
Yep, neither will I, probably. That's 7 a.m. over here.
No, to be honest, I think I'll stop at like 29. 30,970,000.
Dude, I still love that you wrote "Fig sucks" on top of the Farlands.
Yeah, and it was a really shitty job of it, but
I know. I was expecting you to just place a sign down. I was expecting you to like write in the Farlands.
As someone who's written Fig Sucks into Train before, I approve.
He didn't even write it the same way as you, though. He wrote "Fig sucks" with an X.
Okay. I've done that before, too.
That's true. Shout out to the fucking time lapse where you wrote "Fig gay" on the in view of the camera account.
It was so fun, like, when I made the overview map and you saw the Fig Sucks for the first time, and you were like, the fuck?
Oh, damn it. Yeah, well, I spotted it way faster than you were expecting, too, which is the funnier part.
Well, it does kind of stand out. I mean, it is, like, text. Fig, stop pushing F11.
Shh. You didn't see that. That never happened.
Your whole screen went white. It's very
I don't
obvious
know what
that happens.
I don't know what you're talking
Your screen
about.
goes white
Arcade.
on like the stream, and it's like, attention everyone, I have just pushed F11 instead of F10 in my children's block game.
Arcade, leave me alone.
No.
Please?
No.
Why?
Because
if I had any viewers, they would be like not watching, and it would be like a background thing, so I can actually see the attention-seekingness of pressing such a key.
I'm doing it for attention.
pressing the F1 plus 1 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 key.
My guy, I think you have lost your marbles.
Just imagine if I said I have walked 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. That many, 30 million times.
That sounds incredibly excessive.
Mystical Midget walks to the front lines, but every time he walks a block, he counts up 1.
Plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
There's over like 1, 2, 3, just
Yep.
counting each time out.
Yeah, I'll do that for the last day. 31,950,000. 31,950,001.
31,950,002.
That sounds like a banger stream.
It's just like Michael counting all prime numbers. Or
Ant
counting
sees that I
prime
started.
numbers
He waits like 6 hours to be like,
as you
alright, now
count.
I'll shout him out. And he comes in, and I've only gone 2,000.
I
And
hope
my
you
voice
get to
box
the,
is
like, edge
hoarse
of
as
the world
fuck.
during the day.
Huh?
I hope you get to the I hope you get to the edge of the map during the day, so it's like harder to see. And it's like sort of like a jump scare. You just suddenly fall off, and everyone's like, "The fuck just happened?"
The plan is for daytime, yes, because you said it's blatantly obvious.
Oh, it is
At night.
super obvious at nighttime. Like, because the lighting doesn't work, you just see all the block textures as if they're fully lit.
Yeah. You'll still be able to tell probably a little bit if you're paying attention. But it'll be much harder to tell. If you turn smooth lighting off, it'll be harder to tell.
The shadow's probably on the side of the Farlands.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, smooth lighting. But like turning, I don't know how much smooth lighting off would actually help.
Also, just like looking for trees, because if a tree suddenly stops, that might be an indicator.
Yeah.
I could use the GoldenEye speedrunning strat. I'll use look down.
The fuck is look down?
What do you think it is, Fig?
No, wait, don't tell me! Don't tell me! Okay, tell me.
You look down.
Shrek, I'm looking down!
Ah!
To say that in that moment you had half a brain would have been a compliment.
Let's make it a SpongeBob reference there.
I know.
You know what
Anyway.
episode you'd never see replayed, Arkad? Scaredy Pants.
What happens in that one again?
It's the one where SpongeBob, like, is dressed up for Halloween, but his brain is exposed.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Too graphic for kids or something?
Maybe? I don't know, maybe it was the other accompanying episode, I Was a Teenage Gary.
Oh, that one's pretty disturbing, not gonna lie.
Meow, meow, meow.
I like how, like, fucking Patrick
throws
a boot.
a boot at them. Yeah, it hits Squidward. Poor Squidward. Can't even catch a break when he's a snail.
Chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate!
I wonder how much of a percentage I am right now.
How many
38.
more percentages do you have to go?
I am 96.436% of the way.
Yeah, you're pretty close. Each percent's 320,000.
Yeah, it is. True. I could have just used that. So 97% will be 31,040,000.
It's not like that's difficult math either.
So if everything goes to plan, and I leave myself with like 70 or 80,000 to do, then that means I will be like 99.8% of the way.
Hey, Gabby. Gabby, that's not allowed.
What'd she say?
She sent a penguin.
Ugh. In my Commonwealth?
I know.
An angry
The audacity.
More likely than you think.
I'll have to tell Gabby to stop being such a communist.
No.
Alright, well I think I'm actually gonna go fully this time. I'm gonna go make food. So...
Alright, take it easy.
Bon voyage.
Goodbye forever.
Bro, I haven't had dinner.
You didn't eat at all?
Have I eaten today?
Chocolate.
Oh my god.
No, I have not actually eaten today.